All right. Ba-ba-ba. How's the volume for you?
It's okay, and I can adjust it myself.
Hmm. Oh my God, Rika with the first.
Oh, VTuber Hoonin. Where's your signature thing?
What do you mean, my signature thing? Ugh. Oh God. Oh no.
Boom.
Where's my mouse? Please,
I don't know
mouse.
where your mouse is. I can't see your mouse.
My mouse is stuck in the game screen and it's not letting me make it leave that area. Okay, now it is.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Alright, because I wanted to make sure that your voice was actually being heard on the thing.
Oh, it should be. It should be. It should be, right? It should be. It should be. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. You can be picked up. Thank God. And with that, Rika is back in first place. No
First
longer.
place of first.
Yep. No longer tied with hope. Alright, here's the opening of the game. By the gods.
Submarine.
Submarine.
Man, it must be. It must suck to be in a submarine.
Me realizing that the game audio is not actually being transferred to the stream.
I hear it, but if you want to pause, we can restart it. It's okay. Big boss.
David Hayter. In fucking Alaskan cold-ass water.
This is a dumb plan.
This is a very dumb plan. This is all the lore that we have in the game. Yep.
Giant and Shaman?
Giant and Shaman, the Pokemon specifically.
Like, everyone else got, like...
A title and, like, a subtitle.
Yeah, what they do. That one was Giant and Shaman, like...
He's
what?
just Giant and a Shaman. However, it's a Shaman.
Yeah.
A one-man infiltration mission.
You want to go up slower, dude.
You really do. You do not want to fucking ascend after being so far down below the ocean. Alright. Alright, there we go. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. Now it's connected to that one. forget, it's circle. Why is it so far?
Why is it so far away? Why is it in the corner?
Why is it in the corner?
What's going on?
I can't, like, bring it down. That's really annoying.
I saw you bring it down for like a half a second, and then when you were leaving.
Alright. I'm not doing this in hard again. So we're playing on normal.
Okay. You're not gonna do extreme?
No, that's really stupid. One, we don't have radar, and that's really important in this game. And I'm not a speedrunner. Karen is learning.
Karen is learning?
So there he is.
Swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Are you gonna do it with your ass revolvers?
I need to lower the volume on the game because I literally cannot hear you. Somehow. So that guy right there, blonde hair, is our villain.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you.
One of our favorite things in Metal Gear is the fact that Snake, write that down by the way,
When you want to use the codec, push the select button.
140.85.
140.85.
Press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of
New
your
note,
ear.
new note,
No one but you
140.85.
will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay, got it. I got it written down.
Okay.
I missed everything else he said.
So we have our number right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's Campbell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
Be careful, though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
You can stand up
Who is
by
this
pressing
woman?
the crawl button again.
There we go. Video and sound out. Why is it down there? Why is it down there? I want to turn the volume down because it is super fucking loud and I cannot hear you very well. Either that or I have to turn you up a lot more.
Let me...
I don't know why it's like in the corner of the screen.
Metal Gear Solid options in one. Okay, so that is the sounds. Like, maybe... But, like, you want to tone down the music, which is right below it. Is this, like, the Metal Gear Solid collection? Okay. Master Collection, right?
No.
No?
This is just the PC port. Why isn't it like... Is it an... Oh my god, you can't be serious. Is it really like an OK button? That's below the fucking corner options over here.
Oh no.
And not like... Oh, that actually did. I picked the right one. Okay.
I mean, maybe you try changing the graphics a bit?
No, I did it right this time. I can hear you better.
Okay.
Without the
Okay.
things being too loud on me. Alright, so this is our Metal Gear Solid tactical espionage action game. And I'm gonna leave most of the decision making to you as for like what we should be doing or who we should be calling, because I want you to experience the game. Because it is
Codec again.
Go to the codec again?
Codec again. Campbell.
Talk to Campbell?
Yeah.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use
Oh, he's telling us the same thing.
Yeah.
I wanted to annoy him.
Yeah, it is an old game. Alright, we can crouch. Which leads into crawl.
Can we crawl under that thing? Oh. Flashing.
Sorry, I saw that and I wanted to do it. So crawl under here.
Yeah. Oh, this guy has a really small walk cycle.
Yeah, he has a really small walk cycle here.
Might be better to go other way around, so then instead of being in the middle, yeah. Wait, why did his walk cycle suddenly become different? Why you
Ah!
you got caught?
He immediately turned around when I got to the other side, so I was like, oh fuck.
He was going around this one small area,
Mm-hmm. He was going around a very small area.
and then suddenly didn't.
Yeah. Cause he's just doing this, right? He's just walking
Yeah.
from side to side here. And I'm
Oh,
waiting
there's
for him.
mice.
Yeah, there's little mice over there.
He wasn't doing that before. He didn't go over there before.
No, he didn't.
I call hacks. He cheated. Now kill him. Or emaciate him. Yes, now go. One.
For real?
Can you do a no-kill run with these?
You can do a no-kill run. Alright. So, our best bet is to sneak around him, right?
Yeah.
Where do we want to go? We have a small map. Okay.
I think I saw a hole we could go down. If you go to the right.
Alright, I just want to make sure he's not going to run back down this hallway. Because you can see him up there in the little corner.
Yeah.
Bum, ba bum. For real?
Wow, you're bad at this.
He doesn't know where I am. I'm fine. So as soon as he walks past,
Yeah, there's a hole on the right. I think you can go. Oh, that's a puddle.
My life. My life.
Rika! Look, I'm there.
Into the water.
Do they just forget you exist?
Yeah. I didn't even know I could jump into the water.
I know, it looked...
It looked like I broke the game.
Because, like, it looks so black. Oh?
Yeah.
This is on a timer?
If you take too long, more guards will come down.
Can you climb that?
You can speed past them, but you did need to wait for them to come down. Alright.
Okay, the water will lot them. Got that. I thought that was a hole.
Yep.
Sorry.
It was just water.
It looks like a hole.
There's not many rooms down here. You do got that strut, though.
You're gonna be seeing, you're gonna be seeing, you're gonna be seeing. Yeah, go there.
But.
North. And he'll turn around, he'll turn around. There. Opening. Go, go, go.
Nobody noticed.
Nobody notices the big,
The big
elevator going
elevator
out of-
sounds. Alright. Now we have to remove our wonderful mask that hides our handsome face. Yeah, just leave it right there. On the elevator. No one will guess.
Yeah.
They can't make conclusions. Who would take their clothes off in an elevator? Who would do that?
Put the mask back on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, it would work better for him because,
Everyone else is wearing masks.
yeah. His
Yeah.
face is gonna get captured by
Cameras.
cameras.
If they have cameras.
Yeah.
Me trying to remember like how to play this game again, since this is a really old game and it doesn't use DualShock. Alright, this is a very big scene, apparently. Detailed by the music.
Is he hitting flies with his also revolvers?
No, that's a different game.
But he said he had to deal with some flies.
Yep.
But it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
Alright.
Anti-freezing peptide, Snake.
There's our woman. I forget her name at this moment in time, but she's very important.
Hear that? Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The
Let's go.
should have already picked them up.
So, big bad guy who's right there was alerted by the F-16s, which are
9D. Colonel,
fighter jets.
gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
I'm more
But you
surprised.
knew you had to come in through the elevator.
Yeah.
So didn't you have done this diversion before?
Yeah. There's a lot of things that was like, you could have done this. You could have done this.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh,
Hey, Lynn?
sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling.
Why
She
was
assigned
he
to us as our visual
smiling?
and data processor.
Why would what?
Why don't we see her?
She designed your code
She'll be here.
as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
I'll write down things
A living legend like
so you can pay attention to story.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What?
Come on.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm being hit on.
This is what, 2001, 2000, 2002, I think.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I guess.
For a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
At this time, you had action heroes who flirt with women all the time,
The man behind the legend.
and that's it. They're just assholes.
Explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake.
Yeah.
The dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape.
Probably should
represents the
explain
field
that
of vision.
in the first area.
Yeah.
Careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let
Doubt.
this-
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
I see those
The
cones.
DARPA chief
That's
was
not
injected
normal
with the
human
same GPS
Nope,
vision.
that's not
That's
normal vision.
diminished.
Yeah, it's highly diminished.
dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Alright, so we're here to find somebody. We're trying to find a guy, the DARPA chief.
But if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology.
2001.
You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance.
That's right.
Careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar.
Turns out Snake is actually a Symphogear user.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data.
Save.
Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for sending data.
140.96.
Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
Don't worry, I wrote it down as well.
First,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away.
Naomi, there we go.
Put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did
There was
manage to
room in
swallow
that.
my smokes.
How did you do that?
There's room.
There was room in that torpedo for weapons.
Yeah.
Cigarettes. How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Alright. We're not in control.
This is a very dumb move. Why go? You're very visible here.
Yeah.
Especially black on white.
That way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
I mean, we could knock on the door.
There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Grenades.
Wouldn't it have been better to like peeked up from over that?
Yeah.
Watch the air duct near the door.
That man is sleeping, as we can deduce by the Z's above his head.
There could also be a duct on the second floor.
Mm-hmm. Guy.
Easy one and then the hard one.
Yeah. We have a couple of things here that we can do.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Alright.
Codec.
Now we're in control. Campbell?
Save.
Alright. Where is that?
You caught
Oh, you don't need to manually put them in?
Some of them you do.
Okay.
It's good to have all of them on record. Teleport armory.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake,
What?
you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it.
She winked.
But to
She
tell
do
you
wink.
the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
This is a serious mission, Snake.
This is a serious mission, Snake. Do you want to talk to Campbell?
Yeah.
Snake,
I want to
just
annoy
make
him.
Sure, let's review how to use the codec system.
Yes, let's review while we're
If you wanna
using
send
it.
transmission, first press the select button. That will put you in codec mode. When you're at the codec screen, press the right or left directional button to change the frequency. Then press up on the directional button, or press the circle
is a
button
strange-
to transmit at that frequency. The codec
I don't know what he's talking about, like in in character. What are you talking about?
Open the memory window. Press down on the directional button at the codec screen. The memory window will show a list of all the frequencies.
The fact that you have to use the codec to get this tutorial.
Press the
Yeah.
circle button to transmit.
You have to do.
Back to the normal codec mode, just press the select or X button.
Okay, so what you don't know is that there are 2 other people we can call. And we don't know their numbers at this moment. However, if we had the game manual, we could actually we could get their numbers. They are Naomi and Nastasha.
Nastasha.
Yeah, Nastasha.
Let's call them. If it's only game manual info, then let's call them.
Alright, I just have to find that fucking game manual, because I don't have it on me. I also don't know where I put my fucking notepad that has all the numbers on it. 'Cause I know I have it still somewhere, but I don't know where it is. So I've lost it. So you can look up the game manual for the numbers for Nastasha and Naomi. Just so we have them on hand. Because we literally can't get them until we get them from like the game manual, which I don't have on me because this is a game. This is an online game. I don't have the physical copy of the game. Nastasha talks to us about weapons and the current things that are happening in the game, and Naomi talks to us about therapy.
141.52 for Natasha.
141.52.
Yeah.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon?
That's right.
The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway.
Oh yeah, there's also Miller, Master Miller.
Nastasha.
Okay. I have a list of all the codecs right now.
Alright, so there's Naomi, Master Miller, and those are the only ones.
Okay. Master is 141.80.
Alright, let's get to Miller. No response. Okay, I guess we won't talk to him until he appears himself.
Okay. And male is 140.15.
141.5.
140.15.
So Meryl isn't a person we can talk to yet.
Oh, okay. There's also someone named Deep Throat? What?
Yeah, Deep Throat is a character in this game.
Otacon.
And then there's Otacon. Don't worry
That
about
name
them.
sounds familiar.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry about those characters. They'll give us their numbers. I guess.
Okay. Okay. We're done with Codec then.
Okay. Deep Throat.
I say we go back down the elevator.
Back down the elevator?
Yeah.
Alright. I forget there's no DualShock in this game. I can't use them.
Oh
Yeah, can't go back down.
man. Okay.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so there is a game plan here. Let's just stand over here where it's nice and easy to see everything and use, not the SIGs, this.
We probably should get rid of that guy.
This guy right here?
Yeah, because he has a good visual on everything.
He does. How do I... Okay, there we go. There's resuming. So here's our guy.
Yeah, we get rid of him, we're good. That is a problem if we want to go upstairs. But if we go down to the sleepy guy, we'll probably be good. That guy has a good visual on things, but we should be good. Oh, what is... That's a spinny box.
Yeah, that's an item we can get. There's also...
A camera on it.
No, that's way, way away from it.
Okay.
And then there's this one guy over here that I had seen. There he is.
Yeah.
There's also another surveillance camera. And another surveillance camera.
Cameras are easy, just get under them.
It's true. Alright. I forget it's not DualShock, so I keep trying to press that one. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go up, or do we want to go...
We want to get rid of the guy up north first.
We don't have anything to actually take care of them, unfortunately.
Oh, you can't just beat them up?
Yeah, we can't just beat them up. It's kind of unfortunate.
Okay, so,
So-
do we need that item in the middle? Because they did highlight that, how important items were.
It's on-site procurement, so we have to get them ourselves. And that's literally how we get most of the things in the game to actually beat the game. Because without them, we kind of just lose. So they said that there was another path that we could go to up there that could lead us inside, or we can try to go through the front door. However, I know there are certain things here that are secret that we haven't seen.
Item. It's
So-
Mew! It's Mew in the truck!
It's me in the truck, oh my god, I can't believe... I can't believe Snake knew about it. Snake found it first! So I think we can get rid of these, but I'm not sure how. So what is your call? Do you want to try and sneak past this area and look for that secret area here? That we can get
Yeah.
inside? Or would you want to get these things
I want
first?
to get those items, but if those floodlights are an issue, then we probably should get rid of the floodlights first.
There's a very big open path that we can just run past as well.
Yeah, but then there's that dude.
There's also another room over here.
Yeah, that's like an interesting room, because like, what's in that?
Yeah, what's in there? Also, there is... I think there's a room past here, but I can't remember. Alright, what's our plan?
Okay, if we can get rid of the... Well, we can just... Oh, item. Don't have any way to deal with that guy, but
Yeah, we can't really deal.
his vision is not good. Oh, he's not actually in the way of us getting that item in the middle.
No, he's not. He is not in the middle of it. We could try to get that item right there, if you want it. It's a pretty
It might
easy,
just be
quick run.
rations.
It may be rations, but... Yeah, we only have 2 rations.
I don't know what rations do.
Heals us.
What do SIGs do?
It drains our life.
Why?
Comfortability. In later games, SIGs are actually useful. In this game, they kind of are, but like not right now. They're just not. So, you mind me getting that thing first and then coming back
you
here?
can get that thing and then come back here. Just don't get caught. Man, the yellow flashy bit on their guns is annoying. You're full on rations. Why did we do this? Why you get caught? I told you not to get caught, Hunan!
I'll just die.
I told you we can get it. Just don't get caught, and what do? You got caught.
I can't believe it. Alright. We don't need the rations. We can just cross the border. Not the border, but this little area here.
Yeah, because that guy up north is not an issue.
Hey, he doesn't even see us.
I thought he would, but he doesn't. The line of sight is, in fact, even more terrible than I thought. That guy is an issue, though.
Yeah.
If only you could take their clothes.
If only I could take their clothes. Would have been very useful, very helpful. Yeah.
We can go around to the, what?
I was just trying to make sure that I could.
We could go around to see what's in the trunk of the car for us, because that's safe.
Mm-hmm.
It might be something like a dot gun or something, which I doubt, because why would they have a dot gun? Go through the other way, silly.
Nah, I'm good down here. All I gotta do is crawl. Never mind.
You're
I'll
good?
die.
You're what?
I'll
You're what? You're
die.
what?
I'll die. We're here for tactical stealth espionage action.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Snake!
Alright, get used to that one. It's gonna be funny. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, go around this way. You can do this forward, you just can't do this backwards, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Alright. What is this walk cycle?
It's a triangle.
Just a triangle?
Yeah,
And he comes back.
it goes there.
Whose footprints are these?
You got caught.
My life. I know there's another way to, like, get him.
What are you doing?
I forgot you could kill them.
You said you couldn't.
I thought I could only throw them. I forgot that you have to press and hold the button to actually hold them.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Alright, so, what is this? If I remember right, we have to stand right here.
Surveillance camera?
Really?
Yeah. A surveillance camera? That's it. That's the joke.
And it, like, puts you where it is.
Yeah, it puts you in its line of sight.
That's so mean.
Yeah. It's such a dumb thing. The SOCOM.
What's a SOCOM?
Wrong side. Semi-automatic pistol.
That's a loud sound.
Yeah, we don't have a silencer. But. Okay, I remembered. Whoa. Okay, that's tracks. Those are treads. I wonder, can we get through the front door? No.
We cannot do the city knock through the front door.
Da 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 da. Alright. I forget I can do these things. Because these don't get explained to you.
What, the wall siddle?
Yeah, the wall slide.
Siddling?
Yeah.
Now let's see what this room is about. Item.
Can't get that item. We literally can't get that item.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on it 24/7.
Okay. So we did that and did this. Is there anything over here?
Where's the sleeping guy that was supposed to be sleeping over here?
Yeah, there's supposed to be a sleeping guy. Where'd the sleeping guy go?
Where's the guy that goes over here?
There it is. Oh, baby. Alright, so...
Ooh, we can get that item.
we can get this item.
Oh, it jams you too.
Yeah, it jams all things, so we're kind of in the clear. Wow, that's a really big view. Nice angle.
Mm-hmm. There's a guy that's coming over here.
Alright, so...
We could probably go up the stairs now. We don't need to worry about that other. Let's not waste our chaff grenades.
yeah. Also, we have stun grenades. I'm not sure where we got these, but we got them.
I think that was in the room.
That was in the hidden room. Okay.
Oh, now that guy moves?
Yeah, now that guy moves since we're up here. So, we don't have an entrance anywhere.
That guy has a big...
He has a
line
big...
of sight.
Yeah, he has a real big cone. There's a ton of things that we can do with the stealth that we are limited to in this game. So it looks like he's stuck in that area, on that hall. He's not really walking our way, but he is walking back.
Codec? Campbell?
Where's Natasha?
Where's Natasha?
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, wait.
Oh, because you died.
Yeah, because I died. 141.52.
This is Nastasha Romanenko.
Okay.
Should we talk to Mei Ling to save again?
Yes.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see it.
What the fuck does that mean?
You always have to get it.
Yeah, but what if...
You don't really need it. Think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not.
But we need to know what it is first.
True. Okay, so we saved here. This is a pretty good save spot, honestly. So he's not going to come our way, but I think he's going to turn back on us. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's gonna turn to the other 180, yeah. So when he does the 180, we could probably... Yeah.
Nice. Patience.
Go forward. Heal.
That must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator
A
somewhere.
diesel generator.
Since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got
I literally saw the Hind D.
try something like that again. You'll launch the
Yeah,
nuke.
we warned you.
Hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
We warned you about the Hind D.
Mm-hmm.
Nuts.
Should we call Nastasha to talk about the Hind D?
Yeah.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses
We don't care.
This is where we are.
Island, beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily.
I thought we were going to talk about the Hind D.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them,
Maybe she
why
has
wouldn't
to
they
talk
just
about the
dismantle
nukes
them right
first.
away?
Yeah.
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
What?
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
Okay, now let's talk to her again, see if she says anything about the Hind D.
After the Start 2 Accord was signed,
I guess we're not going to be talking about that.
Russia and the US reduced their
Do we need to learn the entire nuclear history?
3,500 warheads,
Not the entire one, but for the things that are happening here.
CBMs, which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of.
Do you want to test your luck again?
Yes.
The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at
I mean,
once
it's something
and stored
different
in
each
some
time.
It's true.
facility. But there are limits to how many warheads they can process.
We're getting a lot of
just-
information.
Have the key
Yeah, we're getting a lot of information. Could you have just given this all at once?
out there.
I wish they did. One more time?
Yeah. Until she says something we already know.
Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far.
That sounds good.
On top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America
We are not in 2001, we're in 2005.
50,000 tons of
We're in
nuclear
2007?
material. There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapon disposal facilities. After the Start 2 Accord was signed
Okay.
on January 3rd, 1993,
Okay, what?
Russia and the US reduced
See,
their
repeat.
strategic
This is
nuclear
a repeat.
warheads.
There you go.
Campbell?
Okay, maybe Campbell.
That base must have some kind of ventilation.
Okay. He doesn't
Whoops.
say things. He's a worthless person.
Worthless. Just checking over here. You never know.
He also, you can grab that ration.
Oh, that's right. It's gone.
You can go grab the one downstairs since the guy's gone.
I forgot we could do this.
This would make things easier.
It really would. Not having to switch to the other thing. Ugh. I forgot I have to click on it to use it. Alright, now that we're up here, what do we do?
We go in that hole. There.
Alright, claustrophobia time.
Oh, this is Zelda Wind Waker. Got it.
Yay.
Where are the rats? Why? This will echo.
Smiller!
Master, what are you doing here? I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Why are you
Passing
involved
on
with
the
your
skills to a new
retirement?
generation, huh?
I mean, maybe you want advice from like somebody.
Situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
So this is our boy Kazuhiro Miller. He's like, I don't know, 50 years old now.
Well, I know lots about survival.
Maybe 60. Should be old as hell.
Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency
Alaska.
is 141.80.
Should we talk to him?
Yeah. Tell us the flora and fauna of this vent.
Master Miller?
You've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can
Become
always
dumber.
call in Campbell for advice.
Metal beer. Hello, fresh
He gives
soda.
no advice.
No advice. I'm talking one more time. See if he says something.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever.
I
they
imagine
can.
like he's on a
There's a
beach
big
or
difference
whatever.
between real
Yeah.
soldiers
It's like somewhere. He said he's in Alaska, so I don't think there's cold beaches.
after playing
He
for
said
a
he used to
long
train in
time.
Alaska, not that he's in Alaska right now.
Ah. So he just told us that the soldiers use VR to train themselves.
Ah.
He's in Neo Brazil. He might be.
People's reaction speed
Because
is
he's also
slowest
seems
around
very
3
lightly
o'clock in the
dressed
morning.
for Alaska.
Yeah, he's not dressed for Alaska. He has a fully exposed neck, so he's not really covering himself up. Just see if he says one more thing.
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions. You never know when a long demo is about to begin. So make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long
You're
time.
retired, Miller.
You're retired, Miller. He's
Why are you
retired.
It's never a
taking...
good idea to fight on too full a stomach. It'll make you logy, maybe even sleepy.
Is
Logie?
there a hunger meter in this game?
No.
Before you play.
Oh.
One more time, Miller?
Where I come from, a soldier who loses his head in combat is called a target.
What?
Military C rations place an emphasis on calories.
That's what we're eating.
Use them along with some other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals.
Cement.
The weather in Alaska is very hard to predict. It can change on a dime. A lot of people say it's the worst weather in the world.
Do you want to try again, or should we just stop talking to him?
One more time. He hasn't repeated a single thing.
It's never a good idea to fight on too
Okay.
full a
Now we're done.
Oh, yeah. Should we talk to anyone else?
Maybe Natasha, we got, this is a new story bit.
Yeah.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island.
Nope, this is the same thing. Campbell, since he told us to call Miller.
Snake, when you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion mode.
Yeah, that's what we're in.
Up on the directional button to go forward and down to retreat backwards. You can also press right or left to face either direction.
Fresh soda, I'm gonna tell you right now. This is Rika's first time experiencing Metal Gear, which is why I put no spoilers in first time.
You can't attack while you're in intrusion mode.
So I would no spoilers here.
While you're being
I'm having her dictate the
still following.
flow of the game.
First, you've got to find the DARPA chief. Look for clues.
Talk to him again, or
Nah, he repeats stuff all the time.
I'm gonna ask him just in case.
Snake, first you've got to
Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, saving a lot in this game also affects something that happens in this game.
Good or bad?
In a good way. It allows more dialogue in a certain instance of the game.
Ah.
Alright, let's see.
Look down, look down.
We automatically do that.
Cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
Rats.
I was just asking about rats.
Check those covers as soon as they're done spraying.
That's him on the right. Let's go.
So keep your eye on that woman in the cell.
There's a woman here.
Careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
If we didn't kill anyone,
No, he wouldn't have got this cutscene.
Still. There's an intruder besides me?
I want you to tail on the cheek.
It's very funny. There's some funny stuff. Do you think we should call people, or yeah, just tell me whenever you feel we should call people.
yeah, let's confirm Campbell that there's an intruder besides us.
It's true. It's not us.
It's not us.
Didn't you hear that the DARPA chief was moved to a cell in the first floor basement?
He was. Campbell, one more time.
Snake, didn't
Nastasha.
Like, you're an idiot.
Warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex, or
All right, we already talked to you enough. Master Miller.
It's also important to be able to control.
Looks like no one's saying anything new. Mei Ling.
She was always gonna say something new since you have to save with her, and so she has to have like a new dialogue option for each save.
Yeah. You want to talk
But
to
none
her?
of it's gonna be important.
Not really. Maybe.
So, I would say save before we leave.
Leave the vent.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Hi.
Hello. You're on camera.
Bye.
What do you mean it's illegal to record people? I have a camera outside. This is Smile. You're on camera. I have a sign outside. This is Smile. You're on camera.
No camera.
No camera in that room. Alright, alright. I think that's our exit?
Yeah, it must be.
press the action button to drop down.
I know what the action button is.
I don't like Campbell.
I think that's just rations.
Probably is just rations, yeah.
I like how it shakes violently.
And your fault, yeah.
Yep. Nobody saw this.
Nobody.
Change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around here.
No one saw me.
So if you went no kill route and nobody saw you, they wouldn't be sus at all.
No, they'd still be sus. There is somebody else here.
Oh. We just happened to have killed 3 people.
Yeah.
Or you'll be
The
spotted.
same amount.
Be careful when you're walking on that floor. Don't make too much.
Yeah, we just happened to kill the exact amount of people.
Snake, that floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. Listen, Snake, there's a way to walk so your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking. Here's how you do
Oh,
it.
this is important.
Yeah.
First, put your weight on the opposite foot that you're going to step with. Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact with the ground first. Then, as you slowly
I like how he's like super
floor, grab your weight off the
super into this.
knees to maintain
Yeah.
subtle balance.
Even though he's retired and probably on some beach.
I can't do it.
I can't do it.
Wear your socks over your shoes. If you crawl on your stomach, you won't make any noise either.
So I can talk to him again.
Yes. That was adorable.
Snake, that floor is
Aww. Okay, let's save with me.
You found out where the DARPA chief is. With his nanomachine transmitter, he should show up as a green dot on your radar when you get close.
Alright, she did have things.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Yeah! Alright, we have chaff grenades again.
I can see why they gave us that. Oh, they just fill us up completely every time we get them?
Yeah.
That's kinda... Makes you not want to save them. We need probably a key card.
Son of a bitch. Dun da da dun da dun. I feel like there might be something right there. Am I through this structure?
I think,
I am. I am through the structure.
I think this is the floor that makes noise. That you're supposed to be on your stomach for. Okay. Thermal goggles, nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright.
Though I think your radar is better.
Yeah, my radar is literally just there. Dun dun. It's Justice camo from MGS4 making an appearance. I really wish I had the camo from MGS4. Alright, we can see that there's a guy down there doing a little bit of patrolling.
I mean, we can see if that's a guy in that room over there, or a camera with the thermal goggles, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless it can't see through walls.
They also can't look up.
Tank. Can you take the tank?
I wish I could take that tank. That'd be awesome. However, this is a sneaking game and not an action game, so there's that.
But it's a tank!
It's a
right
fuck.
there!
I know, it's right there. I'd love to take the tank. It'd be really funny.
You know how much chaos you could cause? Oh, a vent.
There's a vent down there, I see. Sneak with the tank. I agree, actually.
Yeah. You know, just crawl with the tank.
I think he's
Crawl
gonna...
inside of the tank. They'll never see you.
They'll never see it coming.
This seems like it's gonna be a problem.
Oh, both of them. Both of them. Oh, fuck.
I think you're dead.
My life.
Snake, answer me. Snake! Snake!
My life.
Use the elevator to change floors.
Snake, that
I can't do it.
I can't do it. The snake crying. I can't do
can't do it.
signs so that your footsteps echo. If you crawl on your stomach, you won't make any noise either.
Actually, you make a lot of noise if you crawl on your stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Over 200.
Forgot you say nothing.
Because, like, your clothes just...
Yeah, it's
rub
just gonna
against each other.
scrape.
Noise or you'll be spotted. Be careful when you're walking on that floor.
You found out where the DARPA chief is, with his nano...
I thought I snaved.
You did.
Come on, Snake.
I thought it put me right back here.
You came right over here.
Mm-hmm. Thermal goggles.
What do you use them for?
What can we use thermal sights on?
Like, that room up north, if you could see through walls, then...
Oh, thermal goggles are for heat signatures.
Yeah, you could see if it's a person or a camera in there.
Mm-hmm.
But we saw in the vent that that does not have a camera.
Yeah.
Oh, so shouldn't the vents be completely unavailable? Why is there an open vent there?
Yeah, why are they open vents? Why is there a vent with like a ladder going in it?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense to me. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum.
He has a butt.
He does have a butt. This gets accentuated even further. That's right, we don't have it in this game, I forgot.
What?
We don't have wall grab.
Yeah. Why am I saying yeah? I've never played this game. I don't know what book you're talking about.
Why are you saying yeah? Yeah, because he can see me when he walks up the stairs. His line of vision's pretty good.
Good thing they have, like, the walk modes are super big.
Yeah. Alright, we can see around here.
Yeah, like, that's... Oh, the vent is closed!
Yeah, that's closed. There's a vent over there.
Get a knife? Yeah, let's go to that vent.
Bum, ba, ba, bum.
Didn't even bring a knife on you? Jeez. That vent looks open.
Alright, we have a vent.
An event.
We have a vent. Man. Yep, that is the closed vent. Where are we going, Rika?
We're probably gonna go end up in the room. This is gonna take a... Oh, we're going down.
We're going down.
We're not using the elevator.
Do we need to use the elevator?
They wanted us to use the elevator. I don't want to use the elevator. We can go down.
Well, that's right. If we can sneak around. Oh, water.
Water. You can breathe.
I can breathe. I can breathe.
Yeah, you can breathe.
I'm good.
Yeah. Why do you have water in the vent?
Why is there water in the vents? Isn't that really bad?
Let's see. This probably just goes around to the other side, but let's see where this goes if we stay up here.
Here?
Oh?
We're back
Hi.
outside. Well, this is the sleepy guy.
Where were you? We were looking for you, sleepy guy.
Should we head back inside?
Oh, we can't, like, destroy him?
We could, but I think that will alert the guards. Do you want
He
to?
must have woke up somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go back.
Okay.
I didn't want to go out here anyway. I wanted to check what that floor that still led to.
Hmm.
Interesting that it still goes out there, though. I wonder if that means there's, like, any Easter egg or something back there.
There is a couple of Easter eggs in this game. They're kind of weird, but they're in this game.
So if this means we went this way first, we wouldn't have gotten the cutscene about the,
Yeah, we wouldn't have gotten the cutscene if the guy's talking. Sad that we can't use our rations. And it's still gated up.
Okay. So we gotta go breathe.
Yep. Man. Man.
Backwards, 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 backwards.
Wait a minute.
Yeah?
Where am I going?
To the open one. Straight down.
Oh,
there,
that's
yeah.
right. I was like, wait, there wasn't a second one, was there? But there was. I don't like getting shot at. So I'm fine with holding my breath underwater in a tightly enclosed fucking vent, but that's fine. In comparison to getting a bullet through my chest.
This vent is absolutely useless because of that water.
Yeah, it really is. It's literally half of a vent. It gets cut off because of the water.
So the air is not circulating in this vent.
It's not circulating properly. It's just an open area.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da. Alright, that guy's up there. Where's the other guy?
He's going up there too. They go up the staircase together.
There he is.
See? That's a, oh, nice.
Yeah. Since I can't see the fucking...
Hot.
My life! My life!
They can't catch you under here?
No,
That's dumb.
it is.
It's okay, it's the second sneaky man, not us.
Yeah, it's the other guy. Somebody else. Alright. That's not rations.
That's not rations, that's a gun.
Well, that's probably a gun.
Okay, that guy is... I hear the other guy going up the staircase.
So calm.
You need to somehow get into that elevator up north.
Yep.
So, we went everywhere, so that means we gotta kill one of these guys.
We might have to.
In order to, get like
Fuck.
a key card or something.
Ah, I used up ration. No. Was that a grenade?
Yeah. They have pineapples, remember?
Oh, that's right. This isn't that game. I
What?
missed so many things. I can't actually use a gun in this position.
Ah.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum.
I think they
bum,
know where you
bum.
are.
Nah, there's no way. Why would they know where I am? They can't even see me. See, they don't know. They would never know.
So, like, we need a key card, right?
I think that's just an elevator in front of us.
Then why didn't we just go through it?
There was another door over here that I wanted to see if we could get into.
It was red and not on a map.
Yeah. I will follow your instructions more closely.
I thought the reason you weren't going through it was because we needed something.
But
Like, I don't think there's a way to get in that door because it has a red light on it. Unless there actually is, but... Is there?
Basement level 1, basement level 2. We are on floor 1. Where would you like to go?
Supposed to go to 1, so let's go to 2.
Don't worry, we could stay in the elevator. We don't have to get out.
There was a weird glitchy thing on the screen.
What, there was?
Yeah.
Alright, we're on basement level 2.
Oh, prison cells.
Yeah, that's what they look like.
Doesn't look like there's anybody in here. They suck
No.
at capturing people. If we kill everyone up here first, would that make future easy?
Would it make it easy?
Yeah, in the future when we have to go down here.
No. They'll just respawn.
That's dumb.
Would you like to explore this area?
And tell me, is it gonna be pointless?
We can get some things a little early.
Okay, let's get things early.
Alright. How clear is the screen for you?
I can see pretty clearly. The radar flashes, but that's about it.
Okay, yeah, the radar does flash. That's just a normal thing.
I say go now. Whoa! Nice.
You like that one?
Yeah, I like traps.
SOCOM bullets. More SOCOM bullets.
Okay. Is that it?
Can't get in there. And we can't get in here. That's not a thing we can get into.
And that guy has too small of a walk cycle to go on past him.
Yeah. We could try to grab him and throw him. Because he's far enough away from the other guy.
Yeah. I mean, all we're doing is going back.
Yeah.
So we could just go the same route. Oh, you can't pick up the body and drag it behind it?
No, they disappear.
This isn't Splinter Cell.
This is not Splinter Cell.
Have you ever played Splinter Cell?
I've never actually played a Splinter Cell game before.
I have.
Splinter Cell seems pretty fun.
First level because it was a demo.
Sadness.
Okay. There's nothing else down here. Then we should probably go back up.
There is that room that he's walking in front of, and he just can't see me.
Yeah, but
We probably can't get in it anyways.
yeah, it's a red door, so that means no entry.
Yeah, it's a level 3 door. Level 1.
Ooh.
They're pretty cool with this, honestly.
Even though, like, it's not like it's hitting you.
Yeah. It's just a trapdoor. I think it's neat.
Trapdoor. I think it's neat too. Maybe you just stood around, it would hit you, but yeah, you see that glitchy thing?
Oh yeah, that green dot. That is, that's the person we're looking for.
I thought it was gonna actually be a dot, not a...
Yeah.
Radar. It's picking up the Dapper Chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
That's not a dot.
It's not a dot. Should we talk to people?
Yes, let's talk to Campbell.
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button.
We've had a weapon.
We've had a weapon for a while.
With the directional button.
We've had this weapon.
Select the weapon you want. Let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story.
A gun with a suppressor, you say?
That'd be nice.
Snake, look at your radar. We've picked up the Dapper Chief's signal.
I feel like
The green dot flashing on your radar. That's
it's
coming from the
hacked.
transmitter in the Chief's
It's
body.
half?
That's where you'll find
Hacked.
Hmm.
Because it's all glitchy.
Yeah, it might be. That is an observation you could make. It could be that this is an old game and it's just really weird, but it could be glitchy. Talk to Campbell one more time.
Yeah.
Thank you for redeeming drink, Rika.
Held in a cell. Find some way to get in there. Hurry up and get him out.
Natasha.
Warheads are supposed to be dismantled at
Shut up, Natasha.
Yes, tell us something new, Master.
Where I come from, a soldier.
Mailing. We save.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him. Come on, Snake. You can do it.
Level 6 door.
Level 0. Why is there nobody up here?
Fire. Level 1 key. Why is there no one here?
You want to use the thermal glasses? Because, like, this is the bad guy. Where they want us... the guy they
Yeah, this is the...
captured.
Yeah.
There should be security.
There should be security here for the DARPA chief, since, you know, he's the DARPA chief. This is like supreme weapons thing.
Yeah. Okay, no... Oh, hi.
If you want to go up or down a ladder,
I swear to God. I'm not in control. I am in control.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh. Item. Can we look down? He's on the toilet.
Is that Johnny?
Oh, kind of damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
What woman? Oh,
Yeah, the woman they captured. There's something down there, right?
yeah, I see it. It's spinning. We're full of SOCOM bullets.
Too much SOCOM. Alright, I
Maybe
can't...
that's why that area was unguarded, because that guy was on the toilet.
He was literally taken... He was fighting for his life, apparently.
With some maggots.
With the maggots on the floor. Why would there be maggots inside of this frozen-ass facility, though?
I know, right? This is like... I'm sorry, but maggots can't survive in Alaska.
They literally can't. Especially out in the open. Alright. Woman.
Not you.
Is he pretty?
She's working the fuck out, though.
Why do they allow her to have a knife?
Why does she have a combat knife? Like, for real.
Isn't she a prisoner?
Yeah. Why isn't she tied up? Well, she's working hard.
Come on.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down?
I mean, there's like...
Look around in first-person view mode.
I am in first-person view mode.
Unless we can destroy the thing.
The
up
grate.
top. No, yeah.
The DARPA
Even though we should be able to.
over 2.
Just checking everybody.
It's never a good idea to fight.
Should we talk to Mei Ling?
So, let's save. Got a new bit on the story.
Solitron radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference, and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get.
It
to a
isn't
level
harmonic
space.
interference, it's literally just radio waves bouncing back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give up, Snake.
Alright. There he is. The DARPA
Oh,
chief.
Oh, not the lady?
Not the lady. We're here for the DARPA chief.
So the lady might be an enemy?
We don't know.
Oh. Oh,
She
she's
might
not.
be. She's a lady. You think we would fight a woman? Yes. The answer is yes.
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really?
How are they gonna extract you?
Yeah.
You don't look like
Donald Anderson.
In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
Alright, the terrorists.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
We need to know this.
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the
She has an interesting tattoo.
Yeah.
shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information.
You know there's a person next door, Snake.
True.
Type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the earth.
And
Nuclear-equipped walking battle
the way the head is just
Yeah.
kerfuffling
Yeah.
as it to talk.
It's time for one of the classics.
Metal Gear.
Yep.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
That's the Metal Gear.
That's a magic tech.
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
So Snake was sent here because he's already dealt with a Metal Gear before.
Taking place like this.
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
They're going to mass produce these giant tanks.
If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution.
Revolution.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex.
Yep.
Code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex.
You've been here the entire time,
Guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling
being
and
like,
equipping weapons.
Hey, Johnny.
do you just not understand what he's saying? Do you just think he's talking about himself when he said, "Who are you? Are you
Yeah.
one of them?"
Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
No one is talking quietly here.
You mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one.
Yeah, he just said that. There's 2 passwords.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech.
So, this nuclear device cannot be fired without Baker and the DARPA chief's passwords.
Chiefs.
They found out
The
my
passwords.
password. Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
You.
One of the members of Foxhound.
He keeps repeating what the person says as a question. It's funny.
Yeah, that's Snake to a T every time. Hey, you got
Psycho Mantis.
Yeah, anything they say
Powers?
last that's like a new thing, he'll just be like, huh? Just say it again.
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime.
Anytime.
There's 2 passes. There's 2 passwords.
Card keys.
Card keys.
Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
Yes. You can stop the launch.
I could stop the launch. Card key.
where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys.
3 card keys.
Slots to put them in.
3 of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know
Man, the snake talks like he's an idiot.
Yes, he does.
Everything's a question, and then he has to confirm that he got it, understood everything correctly.
Yeah, it's really good. It's just every time.
Okay, so let me get this straight. So I gotta get 3 car keys and put them in, and then I can do this.
Yeah.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door.
Level 1.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body.
Why does he have this? Why does it work here?
Well, this was his facility, but then it was taken over by terrorists.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
Alright, now we can get into any level 1 door.
Out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
How in the dark are you, Snake?
Plan to give in to the terrorist demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
Is that like a fox or something?
Huh?
A blue fox on her shoulder?
What happened?
I'm trying to understand her tattoo. It looks like a fox or something, a blue fox or.
Oh, it's Foxhound.
Fox Sound?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the group. It's a special forces unit.
Dead.
Yeah, the DARPA chief just died in front of us by what seems to be a heart attack.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No.
That didn't look like a heart attack.
You hiding something from me?
It really didn't, but they did play it up.
Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file. You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file? I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time.
I don't believe that.
Yeah,
Go there and find President Baker.
it's not something to believe like right away.
Is this someone that is reading your mind, keeping Snake in the dark? He broke out.
All right. What did I just pick up?
Flashing. Did he just open the door for you? He's waiting for you.
Yeah.
Can you wait here until she comes in and be like, what? She's gonna grab you as soon as you go through.
That is true. That could happen. Or we could just talk to people.
Yeah.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
Just one more time.
Snake, get out of there and go to the second
Okay.
floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of
Natasha,
ArmsTech,
do you
Kenneth
know
Baker,
anything
before
about the
terrorists
Metal
find out his
Gear?
Metal Gear. Nastasha? Metal Gear this time? And not just nuclear?
Exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear.
She does know about Metal Gear. Okay, just a little bit.
It's just some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain.
Oh, it's a nuclear tank.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
That's,
But you are the
A little more dangerous.
on Metal Gear, aren't you?
I mean, an anti-snake thing would still work on it, but
PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned.
It is a device attached
But,
to a
like,
nuclear weapon
destroying that would be dangerous if it has nukes in it.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
Did you find the Metal Gear Solid yet? Not yet, kiddies.
Codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
Master.
PAL stands for Permissive Action Link. It is a safety system attached to nuclear missile systems. The missile cannot be fired without the insertion of a special electronic code. But if the terrorists have found out the detonation codes, they can launch the missiles anytime they want.
So the Metal Gear Rex cannot be fired without the codes, or it cannot be started up in order to be fired.
Okay.
We can talk to her one more time, just to make sure.
Is it possible to destroy the PAL system so that the missile can be fired even without inserting the detonation code?
I do not believe so. It is set up so that the warhead will become automatically inactive if any attempt is made to remove, deactivate, or destroy the PAL.
So unless the terrorists either learn the detonation codes or get their hands on the detonation code override keys, there's no way they can launch.
Do not be too sure. Any system can contain bugs or malfunctions. We cannot relax yet.
Alright, so the terrorists don't have... They haven't activated the codes yet. But they have the code from the DARPA chief. Oh, I can't remember his name. And it looks like they're... George. George?
Something, George.
But it looks like they're trying to get the code from Kenneth Baker, who's being held in the in basement level 2.
Okay.
One more time, Natasha.
I do not know much about Metal Gear, just the little I have heard. I know it appeared in Outer Heaven in 1995, and then again in Zanzibar in 1999.
Metal Gear, Snake's Revenge.
Third world countries led by military regimes. They secretly
About Metal Gear 2.
Metal Gear to increase their military and political power throughout the world. But both were stopped by a lone hero. You, Solid Snake.
That was a long time ago.
All the ICBM silos are closely monitored by military satellites. SLBM-equipped submarines can move secretly, but naturally they are limited to launching from the water. Finally, there are ALBMs, which can be launched from aircraft. They allow for excellent mobility, but they are somewhat unreliable. Metal Gear was developed to solve all those problems. It can move freely over any terrain and independently launch a nuclear missile at any target in the world. It completely changes the nature of the strategic.
Oh, I didn't know you could barely hear it.
Delicate nuclear balance. It is a
Just up it in OBS.
Yeah, I'll just up it in OBS, because I don't want to up it up my ears. Because it frickin' becomes way too loud.
If only someone said that earlier.
Yeah. Okay, there we are. Alright, I'll put this up to fucking there. Natasha?
The development of Metal Gear is a cynical attempt to consolidate
How is it?
military dominance, while at the same time maintaining the pretense of disarming ourselves.
Rika's also quiet?
Quiet person, okay?
She is a very quiet person. I have her at like 170 on my own, and I have her nearing the red
The value of
for the...
strategic weapons has been greatly
I am
diminished.
also a
With
very
Metal
loud
Gear,
person
governments of the
sometimes.
world
Which means we should make her
avoid
louder.
this type of inspection, and at the same time stay in compliance with international nuclear treaties.
Master?
Master Miller, hold up while I, once again, up yourself. Put her in the red. Can you talk again, Rika?
Hi, hi, hi!
Is that good? Is that good, everybody? Is Rika now in a good, audible zone? Kitty says so.
Yay, I'm audible.
Master Miller?
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
That's right, Master Miller.
According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well, It looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president
How
of
does
Arms
he knows that?
He's
thing
in the
doesn't-
second floor basement, isn't he?
Master Miller's not
The other side
actually a
that
part of
wall was
this.
cemented over.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck, Snake.
He's in
You can do
vacation
it.
on retirement.
Yeah.
Military C rations place an emphasis on calories.
We already seen this. But like,
The development of
how
Metal
was
Gear
Naomi
is
able to figure it out?
Naomi is working with Campbell.
No, the heart attack thing.
The heart attack thing? How did she
Because
know?
like, how they don't see through our eyes. They only know when we call them on the codec.
Yeah, the codec doesn't show them what we're doing.
So unless we like, I think it was a heart attack because I'm
Oh
dumb.
man.
Mhm. We're just a dumb guy, so we're like, a heart attack, a heart attack.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Don't you quote Star Wars at me.
I don't know. I've never seen Star Wars.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
Ah.
I'm having a bad feeling about this is the catchphrase in all Lucasfilms.
Ah.
So, Indiana Jones, Star Wars, and what was the other one?
I don't know. I've never seen a Lucasfilm.
Oh.
I've never seen Indiana Jones or Star Wars.
Oh. Alright, so the DARPA chief is dead. He had somewhat of a heart attack that was, you know, maybe.
And we hid when that girl, before that girl could open the door, so...
I don't understand the maggots. This place is cold as fuck. Okay, that is just a fresh roll of toilet paper that is very out of place in terms of how clean it is in comparison to everything else.
Very flat.
He is very flat. I'm not just talking about his ass.
You knows he's there with your radar. Oh, phew.
Johnny.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not.
No, I'm solid.
Don't move!
Actually, my name's David. In this game. Shaking the gunge.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot
Enough
a
time.
rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookies' eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
She's not gonna be helpful.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Is it just that you haven't shot people before?
Oh,
Is
rations.
that the thing? Probably should heal. Because he has a knife, so I imagine he's probably killed. What did he do?
They threw grenades in here.
Eat a
Pineapples.
ration again and get that new ration.
Alright. Be mindful of her ass wiggle, because that's actually important.
For the help.
What?
I'm not even joking.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool!
Huh?
You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea.
You taught her how to shoot people now.
Yeah. She's just loosing her entire fucking mag. What is wrong with you?
What is that Final Fantasy pose?
Yeah, I can't believe she used her material. Psycho Mantis!
Good girl. Just like that.
Was that Psycho Mantis?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis.
Psychic.
Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Level 1
Let's
car.
get back there and check on Johnny.
But first,
Yeah.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's
Alright.
right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch
I
that
think he
nuke
killed the
anytime they
DARPA
want.
chief, though.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save
Snake's
the arms tech
suspicious.
president before the terrorists
Yeah.
find out his code.
Snake is sus of you. So, from that weird little cutscene that we've seen, somebody died and they said that they weren't able to get the detonation code. So that means
And
they
it looked-
lost one of the detonation codes.
Yeah, and it looked like it was the DARPA chief.
And it looked like it was the DARPA chief. Do you remember the
So-
names of the special units?
Psycho Mantis, Octopus, Salmon. The Salmon?
Raven.
Raven?
Yeah, we have Wolf,
The
Raven,
Salmon?
Octopus, and Mantis.
Yes, the Salmon brought them back alive?
I would love
Is that
for
what
that.
the Salmon did?
That would be kind of wild. It does sound like something he could be able to do. So we have Psycho Mantis. What was Wolf's name? Crying Wolf? Oh wait, no, that's the other one. Not Raging Raven. That's not his name. That's the woman's name.
Mantis, Raven, Octopus.
Yeah, we have Decoy Octopus, Psycho Mantis. I forget what Wolf and the shaman's name are. Wolf and Raven.
Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the arms tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
So he's probably Decoy Octopus?
Good. You found a SOCOM.
We found this a while ago.
Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power.
A 45?
Equipped with a LA
I feel
for
like
lifetime combat.
Yeah.
the flags
If you
for
hold down the
these is
weapon
messed
button,
up.
You can train the
Yeah.
laser sight on the enemy to help you.
It is an old game.
If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you. After the Start 2 Accord was signed
Oh,
on
we already
January
seen
3rd,
this.
19...
People's reaction speed is slowing.
Let's save.
What is it, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all spent. What our desire is got without content.
What are you
Basically,
talking
it
about?
means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy.
That's
or
not
you
even the
might be
correct
sorry.
quote.
Be careful.
Wow.
Snake.
Okay, let's check on that guy.
Johnny! You okay, Johnny? Oh yeah,
Is that like his official name?
Yeah, this is Johnny.
Was there anything in her room?
Is there anything in her room? 2 toilet paper. Doesn't look like there's anything here, unfortunate. So, no, Johnny had nothing.
Oh, there's an item here.
Some SOCOM.
Can we look at the computer? You can't examine the computer, no examinables. Can we look at the toilet that Johnny came from?
Well,
why do you have bullets at the toilet, Johnny?
Why do you have bullets at the toilet, Johnny? What were you doing? Why were you eating bullets in the toilet? Why were you sniffing bullets in the toilet, Johnny?
Are you the reason why we have the issues with the... with the maggots, Johnny? Are you the issue?
Are you the issue, Johnny? Bottom floor 2?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
No, 1.
1? We are on 1.
No, we want B1. I want 1-1.
Oh.
Very much we're not supposed to be there.
We are supposed to be on B2.
We're supposed to be on B2, but
Yeah.
we're not supposed to be on 1.
That is right. We can explore. Because now we have a level 1 key card.
Yeah.
Da-da.
Why is the mantis psycho?
Why
brain
is
stuff.
brain stuff? Alright, there's a thing here.
Let's just choke him out.
Just to make sure he doesn't turn our way. Come on. Ah! Ah!
It's the suppressor!
It's the suppressor. My life.
Why do you flip him and not choke him?
I don't know. It's hard to figure that shit out. It's hard.
We need the suppressor.
Oh, I'm about today. Nice. Nice. SOCOM suppressor.
Yeah, now we can kill people without being caught.
Yep, the SOCOM now has the suppressor on it at all times, and we don't need to do that again.
Do you need the level 1 card to get out?
Yeah. It's very stupid, but, you know. That was SOCOM.
Bullet, so we can kill some of the guys here and go upstairs. You're gonna get caught, you're gonna get caught, you're gonna get caught!
Nah. It's honestly surprising that this place is a safe spot.
Yeah. You could just kill them now.
I could. Yeah, he's going up the stairs. Following behind him is a bad idea because we could get caught by that thing. No one can see me here in this small little area as well, which is kind of funny. Let's see. Are there any other areas that I can see from here?
I think there was one upstairs too, on the across the way.
Like over here, or like?
Yeah, that way.
Yeah. Alright, he's coming down. Alright, where does he go? Does he walk past us? He does.
Yeah, he walks all the way down.
Da-da-dun. Alright, there's nothing here. Is this it? Yeah, baby!
I am genius!
We finally got it!
I did it!
You found it! You found the best thing in the game!
See, going where you're not supposed to is a good idea.
Hell yeah, we got the box! This doesn't actually work here, but it works outside of here, but doesn't work in here. He would never know. I have to wait for him to go all the way down the stairs, because he will spot me.
Gotta wait till he just becomes a dot with no line of sight.
Yeah, and we can't be too risky in making sure we don't step on this grate here. In Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes, which is the remaster, I think it's called, for this game, you're allowed so much more options for sneaking, but the AI for the enemies doesn't change too heavy, so it makes it even funnier, because you can hang off of the guardrails and like shimmy your way across, but the enemies can't see you.
Chafing so much.
Yeah, this rides up Snake's ass. Ah, it's a level 2
it's
door.
a level 2. Okay, we'll come back here when we get level 2 then.
Dun da da dun da. We don't have speed. We don't have roll, we don't have speed.
Yeah, collect guys. Rika wins!
Rika wins! I don't think there's any other doors that we can go to aside from outside of here, but we do have chaff grenades that we can technically bring back outside. And we don't have a shortage of chaff grenades. I don't think so.
Did you see that?
What?
Did you see the texture when you were sidling?
Oh, when I was swiveling?
Yeah.
I was part of the wall again, wasn't I?
No, you were part of the floor.
Even better than it was before. Since we have the heliport box, do you want to go outside again, or do you want to go to B2?
There's nothing to do outside.
There is nothing to do outside. I don't want to spoil it, but I can. In Metal Gear Solid 4, I swear to fuck. In Metal Gear Solid 4, we come back to this place.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Part of the floorboards.
Yeah. Be careful doing that. You could eventually, you're good. Yes. If you do that too much, you could probably fall through the wall. Because I know some maps.
Some maps just do that to you?
Yeah, the invisible walls are linked to the tech stores. Level 5. Where did you just...
B2. Alright, we're back here. And we have a level 1 key card. Actually, are the enemies even here anymore? No, they're not. This is a level 3 door. This is a level 1 door.
Can you put your thermal mask on?
My thermals?
Yeah, if nobody's here. Just in case.
C4, baby. Why? What are you thinking?
If nobody's here, that's suspicious, so...
It is true. There were 2 people here before.
I'm just making sure you don't have, like, invisible people. I don't know if this is, like... even useful for invisible people.
You never know.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over.
The nuclear weapons display.
This is a lot of dialogue that I have to go over.
It's never a good idea to fight.
Let's save.
The walls that were cemented over should look...
What's up, Snake?
Very, very normal.
Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away
I mean, what if you wanted to get back on the opposite side?
Yeah.
What,
You know, crocodiles... There it is.
Where?
Right there.
This?
Destroyed wall. Cracked wall.
This one.
It looks pretty cracked, doesn't it? We don't... Not yet. Let's make sure this is just not a repeating texture, at least.
Okay.
Okay, there's another one right over there. Another... Okay, yeah, so it's repeating textures.
Repeating texture, I see, I see. We're gonna look for that broken wall. Or painted over wall.
That one's that one's bluish.
This right here?
Yeah, that's bluish. Punch it. That's a... Aw. Oh, that one looks pretty broken. That... Oh!
Huh.
Oh. That looks pretty... painted over.
It does, it has like a fresh coat.
Does it make any sound when you punch it? Or is that just a stupid thing she said?
Yeah, I guess it is.
A stupid thing she said. Okay, thank you.
Thanks for fucking us up on that one.
How do you...
I don't know.
Gotta press weapon. Okay, it's down. And let's get away a bit further. Now activate it. Man, that was super sneaky of us.
Yeah, very sneaky. Do you trust it?
No.
Well. Hmm.
Oh, another door.
Yeah, another wall. Just making sure first. Doing a full... Yeah, it's just right there. Dun 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 dun. There it is.
Oh. Normal.
Being extra sneaky here.
Making very loud noises.
Think we should call them first?
I don't know if we can. But yeah, let's.
President Baker should be somewhere around there. Hurry up and find him.
The fact that this
Also,
works
you
and we
can't
can't
use
use
your
radar
radar
sucks
there.
is dumb.
Mei Ling
Yeah.
says it's because of electronic jamming. If you want to know more, ask her.
How are we talking to you?
Yeah.
President Baker should be...
The warheads are
Just making sure. I like going
Military
around.
rations.
Snake, you
I feel
can't
like
use your
Mei
radar
Ling's
in
a
that
while.
area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
Ah, two of them.
We've got 2 C4s left. What's the range of these C4s?
I don't know. But I don't trust them to, like, put it here and have it both explode.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Which one? That looks like
That's the
him.
way, that looks like progress. That looks like fun.
Ah!
That was fun!
There was a gun over there. You know what this means?
Finally used the staff.
Rations.
You kind of should.
We have a level 6 door. We have a level 4 door. There's another thing here.
More
Oh, God.
C4.
Alright. We picked up more C4, which means there's probably more to destroy over there. Do you want to check what one more chaff grenade are?
We can we get pick up staff grenades pretty regularly, and we know where there's more.
Yeah.
So
Thank you for the
always
look-at-is.
throw it. We could always go back to B1 and get those staff grenades.
So, story first.
Yeah, it's probably gonna tell us to go in there anyway.
Yeah. It's time for one of our favorite characters to appear. Well, my favorite character. He's pretty good.
Am I too late?
It looks like a trap.
Yeah, he's covered in C4s.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
How many things is Kenneth Baker gonna say, and then you're gonna repeat back to him with a question mark?
No, don't touch it.
Touch it.
C4.
Well,
Oh, is this revolving revolver Aussie thought?
it's him, Revolver Ocelot.
So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
He's doing the revolvies.
He's doing the revolving.
I've been waiting for
Even
you,
in this
Solus.
game,
Yep.
with the bad graphics.
Yeah, even here.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
I love him.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
You're such an old
6
man.
bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
The strings are going through you.
Yeah. Are you ready for this fucking bastard? Oh god.
Fight him.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Shut up, Baker.
Whoopsie.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-used chamber. All right, I'm alive again. Let's go.
Dun 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 dun. Where is he?
Yeah,
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this? I love it.
he has so much health.
Yeah.
Baker's already almost half and you're almost dead.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, where's your 6th?
There's literally a counter right next to your health bar.
Come on, you piece of shit. Stop moving. Oh, he's fully loaded. Dun-dun-dun. Owie. I like the villain laugh. It's funny.
You need to reload.
Empty.
Did they really?
You idiot!
That was Revolver Ocelot. That was Ocelot who said that. Finally, a
You
doll
wanted
to
to have
surpass.
fun.
It's
Did you
true.
save in a different area?
I'm pretty sure I saved past the wall here.
And we can look around while we're in there now after we use the soft grenades for...
Oh yeah, I forgot.
to see if there's something to explode.
Two, 3, and see if there's any broken walls around here. Doesn't look like it. At least from like that angle. Hey, rations.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like that wall is a thing I can break open.
Yeah, nothing breakable.
I'm pretty sure we saved like right here after we
Yeah.
did that.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. careful, Snake.
Whoops.
Snake, you can't use your...
What if you use a Kodak while you're fighting him?
You can.
Am I too late?
You can use your Kodak in the middle of anything. So whenever you're in the middle of a boss fight, especially, you could just press it because it technically stops everything from moving.
You're the arms tech president.
Whenever you're in a pause menu, don't shoot the main character.
Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
We can't even skip cutscenes. I forgot that. I mean, why would we want to?
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4
I want him to
will
go
blow up along
meow.
the man.
I want him to go
Like an
meow.
ocelot.
So you're
Yeah.
the one that the boss keeps.
Don't worry. In Metal Gear Solid 3, he does.
Operations Foxhound.
Aw, he's a cat boy.
He's a cat boy.
Ocelot.
And in Metal Gear Solid 3, he is a young boy. We go to the past.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live
Snake's
up to
little
the
meow
legend.
meow.
He does do the meow meows.
Snake's little meow
MGS is too
meow.
far away. It's very far away.
Single action army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
This little speech of his is rehearsed, by the way. He has been doing this for years.
Revolver.
I could see the wires actually like being through his chest.
Yeah. Kodak, Kodak, Kodak.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz.
Yep.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence
Have you done your
Agency, which was
taxes,
formerly
Nya?
part of the
Yeah,
KGB.
that's
But
him.
According to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns.
I love them spaghetti
He's also
westerns.
the safest. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
He does like his torture.
He had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. But he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen?
How do you know
Wait for
this?
the right moment, and then take him out.
Shut up, Campbell.
Make sure President Baker doesn't get hurt. If he's killed, it's all over. Try not to cross over that yellow line, or you might set off the explosion. You might also try to phase him with a stun grenade.
Oh!
If you get too close to Ocelot, he'll run away and shoot you from a distance, so be careful. Don't forget that President Baker is there. He's wrapped up in C4, so don't use any type of explosive near him.
Stun grenades work though.
Yeah, because stun grenades is
Don't
an
forget
explosive.
that-
It's such a big frostbite.
He is using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore.
But he loves them.
The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance. The biggest drawback...
Okay, so Miller and Ocelot go way back. So
Muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
bum 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 bum. Anything to say personally? Man. Just talk to Mei Ling, see.
Everything all right, Snake? Do it for me, Snake.
Why?
Why? Why, Mei Ling?
Hiding won't help you.
Okay,
I understand the
maybe
bullets.
stun grenade
Make it
and then
go
Suno.
where I want. I love to
Okay, now
reload
stun.
during a battle. All right, I'm alive.
Oh, you're actually doing good this time.
Yeah. Ah!
You better hurry.
Don't want to get those bullets?
I love the smell of Corda. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you...
Ah! Ah! Stop hitting me.
You got this, Sunan.
1, 2, 3.
You
You're
won!
pretty good.
There it is, there's the line!
From the man with the same
You're
code
pretty
as the
good.
boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just getting warmed up.
There he is.
What? My hand!
You should be dead. But you know.
Stealth camouflage.
Domo!
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll
He picked up his hand. And the revolver that was in his hand.
Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
Who are you talking about? Our name is David.
That exoskeleton.
Is that Wyden?
No. Raiden appears in the second game.
He has sword.
Yep. This game really loves Cyborg Ninja.
Who the hell?
Well, the game series really loves Cyborg Ninja
Who are you?
as a concept,
I'm not one
so
of
we
them.
never give it up.
The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Campbell.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What?
They have both
Now
codes?
the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Surgical implants.
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Well, that's a weird flaw.
Sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
And then he was like, do you know anything around this sort of blah blah blah? With like,
The Pentagon.
He had some fun with
Yeah.
you, alright.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
I don't need you
Those
anymore.
boys are
Yeah.
totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Oh, who knows?
If they wouldn't hesitate to launch, why haven't they?
In the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman?
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit.
Foxhound.
They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
The Colonel's niece? Is this the first time they talked about this?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
He forgot.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case.
Oh.
Try to contact her.
Let me go look at it.
Contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent
It's the dumbest one. It's on the back of the CD case. Oh! Thank you.
Find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team
Hal
leader of the
Emmerich.
Metal Gear Rex project.
Team leader.
A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can
Sounds
figure
like
out how to stop Metal
someone who
Gear
should
from
die.
launching,
Someone who should have died, yeah.
What if he can't come up with anything?
you'll have to destroy it.
like,
Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
why
is this
keep
Emmerich?
someone who knows how to make a Metal Gear
probably being
alive?
held
And
somewhere
know
in
how
the
dangerous they
nuclear
are, how they
warhead
shouldn't
storage
exist.
building. It's
Yeah.
north of here. That's where he worked.
It would be better to have him dead,
understand.
since he knows how to make a Metal Gear.
The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Oh, are we finally doing it? Yeah, stock footage.
Plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Yeah.
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material.
No, they are not
Scientists
out
for
of
making a
work.
bomb. We live in an age
They're
when
not out of
any
work.
small country
Because,
can
like,
have a nuclear weapons
they-
program.
Nuclear power.
Nuclear power. Yeah, but this is a game where nuclear power isn't really an option.
Complete
Instead,
nuclear
it's
disarmament is an impossibility.
nuclear weapons.
To
I don't think they had the
maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a
thought
weapon
process
of
for
overwhelming
using it as
power.
just a power instead.
You mean
Or rather, they were using the
Yes. You know,
the
our
nuclear
industry
waste
suffered
from nuclear power
micro-wars
plants
as
to
a
turn
result
into
of
nuclear
cuts in military
weapons.
budgets due to this so-called peace.
Peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers
But that's not
and
how
takeovers
nuclear
among
waste
big weapons.
works.
I know.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet,
That's the Metal Gear.
system
Metal
was
Gear
our
Rex.
last piece in the whole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget.
So,
The biggest issue with this thing, though, it's so landlocked.
And no one can
Yeah.
bother you. Not even
And you
those
can't-
bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
You can't
Right.
take it
I
anywhere
prefer to think
Yeah.
of it as good
over the
business.
ocean.
Anyone
you can't take it
who
over the ocean. It stays on whatever land it's on, but it can't shoot a nuke anywhere.
I don't give a
Yeah,
crap
it's like
about
this
you
is
and
a
your
Civil War
company.
weapon.
Yeah.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect.
This is to
from a grunt like
control
you.
the people at home, not,
This is what you came for, right?
not
Yeah.
the people
What's that?
outside.
An optical disc.
I mean, if you're shooting a nuke from one side of the world to the other, you can see it coming, and you have deterrents to shoot it out of the
All
sky.
the data collected
Yeah.
from this exercise
So like this is
Don't play
that's
dumb.
it's the same thing as
I know
just
you were sent to get this.
a Mishka
I
launcher.
hid it from that sadistic maniac
So,
while he
like,
was torturing me.
This
They
thing
don't
is
know this
absolutely
disc
not meant for
exists.
war. This is meant
Make
for
sure you
It's meant for like in-house problems.
to your boss.
yeah.
I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Level 2 doors?
You walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound.
Huh?
She knows better than I.
Naomi.
Naomi.
You've got
I said that, Snake.
If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal
There's
Gear
that sound
use
effect again.
existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
He died of a heart attack. What the hell's going on?
What the hell?
This is how we get on the codec. And that's how it stays.
Are you listening? Now he's dead too. I have no idea. Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
And you guys aren't on site either.
I want you and Meryl to work together. Can I trust her? More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself. Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing?
Naomi?
A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right? Snake, I'm counting on you.
Our life bar increased.
Why?
Because we beat a boss. So, what have you got from the story so far?
We have potatoes and our Kodak, definitely. Right now I'm thinking it's May. And Naomi's keeping secrets. Ninjas.
Ninja.
Psycho Mantis is probably exploding people's brains.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're being tricked because it's definitely on lookout. The Dofa guy is the first guy that died was already dead. It was probably an illusion.
Probably an illusion that the DARPA chief died.
Yeah.
And then Kenneth Baker over here, his death was
Real.
His death was real.
Because he actually gave real information to us.
Mm-hmm.
Like with the stuff being like, oh yeah, they can't read our minds because we have
They have
stuff
implants in their brain.
Yeah. Which doesn't align with what the DARPA
DARPA chief was saying.
Which means
the DARPA chief was probably lying
fake.
to us, or fake.
Lying or fake. And the DARPA chief was wanting information from us.
Mm-hmm.
Desperately wanting certain information from us.
Yeah, it was trying to get information from he was trying to get information from us that only we were privy to about, like, the Pentagon, which is kind of important.
Yeah, which sounds like, oh, that's not a real person, that it's a plant.
Yeah.
Pretty lady,
Naomi?
Naomi probably is also a target of Psycho Mantis.
Oh, Meryl.
Yeah.
The redhead who was in the elevator who shot at us.
Yeah, she probably, honestly, is kind of doing what Psycho Mantis wants via accident. Unwilling participant.
Yeah.
We're also kind of unwilling, but I don't know if Psycho Mantis is actually fully aware of us here. Ocelot is now aware of his, so Psycho Mantis probably is. But it seems like we probably don't have as much issues as he has.
Yeah.
As
So
Naomi has, Mel has.
So what was it? It was said as like a throwaway line, but Snake said that he would have been freezing his ass off if he had came here normally, but thanks to that shot, I was nanomachines. Thanks to that shot, he was spick and span, and he was fine to walk around in the ice of snow, as well as the freezing cold ass water.
Yeah, and you also have the same code as boss.
Right? Yeah, the same code as the boss. From what Ocelot had said.
Yeah. Maybe that shot also protects you from... No, it was a neural implant, so it would have been in your head. You would have known that.
Yeah. If it protected me from Psycho Mantis, it would have been a neural implant rather than a shot going into my bloodstream. So what happened with Mr. Solid Snake Boy here? So after we had encountered the false DARPA chief, right? That's what you're thinking he is?
Yeah.
After we encountered the false DARPA chief, he suddenly got a heart attack, and we didn't know why, and we exclaimed it, and everyone was confused about it. And then after we encountered Kenneth Baker over here, and he was in the middle of getting his heart attack, he exclaimed to us that we were probably being used by the Pentagon?
Yeah.
To do their dirty work, perhaps?
It's probably covering this up. Or making it so it gets blamed on the terrorists.
Yeah. Another thing is that the Metal Gear here was made under orders from the United States Pentagon as well. This is a black site.
And like, as I was saying as we were having this conversation, this thing is way too big to ever go overseas.
Yeah, it's too big to go overseas. I mean, we can believe it because we're going to say fictional game.
Yeah.
But
if we take off the fictional game glasses, this thing is
not an outhouse type of thing. So the use of it is probably against the United States rather than another country.
Yeah. Probably as a way of control. So the government has more control of the people.
Yeah. So we have the cyborg ninja guy, and Naomi has a connection to him, apparently. Why does Naomi? Why would Naomi have a connection?
I guess is the head of Foxhound, but isn't Psycho Mantis Fox of Foxhound?
Revolver Ocelot is a member of Foxhound, as he has stated. And Meryl is a member of Foxhound because of the tattoo on her arm.
Yeah.
And we are also a member of Foxhound, but... what's his name? Revolver Ocelot has left Foxhound for this terrorist organization, apparently. They built Order Soul in the basement of this place. Once he installs, all of America disappears. Order Soul. So, whoever that cyborg ninja is has a connection to Naomi, but we don't have enough information to get anything from that. Just that...
It's not Raiden, according to you.
Yeah, it's not Raiden. Raiden's not in this game. He doesn't get introduced in this game either. Raiden gets introduced in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Okay. I have no idea where we go next, because we didn't get another key card. Wait, no, we got a disc.
We have a
CD.
disc and the level 2 key card.
Oh.
Metal Gear exercise data.
We can't look on the back of it?
It's also a floppy disk.
Okay. Level 2 card. I don't know. I think all those on that other hole is level 6.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Do they know both destination codes? Do you think so?
Died right in
No.
front of my eyes.
Okay.
Because there's an
Now that the
override for
terrorists
them.
have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Merrill's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
in any case, you should contact Merrill by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the
Maybe
CD
Mel
Maybe Meryl? What about Meryl?
is not being controlled by Psycho Mantis. And we are. Because he already has both of them.
Yeah, she has the
And she was
the card.
and yeah, even though we're definitely made it clear that we're on her side, she was very distrusting of us.
Yeah. But that also could have been influence from Psycho Mantis.
Yeah.
Because what reason would she really have of turning around and shooting at us? And yes, this is the same voice actor for Ben 10's Grandpa Max.
I knew it sounded familiar. But yeah, so like, it could be us.
We could be the double agent by accident.
Yeah.
In any case, you should
And there's more than one double agent. It's one of the codec people and...
You think it's
either
Naomi
you or
Hunter?
Mel.
You think it's
I think it's
Naomi, Campbell, Natasha, Master Miller, or Mei Ling? Mei Ling, our save data girl?
Yeah.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from
Because
stored
with
nuclear
Natasha,
materials.
it's...
You see, there
she's
are
the Russian
three
lady.
elements
That's
She's the Russian lady.
too easy.
manufacture of
Too
nuclear
easy?
weapons. Nuclear
Yeah.
materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All three of them
Too
can
much of a
easily
lighting
be
trope.
acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
For Natasha. Master is on vacation.
He's on vacation somewhere.
Mei Ling,
First, the DARPA chief, and then President
I
Baker
feel like it would do
die
more.
of a heart attack?
It will make
Smells pretty rotten to me.
a more...
Master, do you know
Like
any...
twist.
Yeah, a more of a
But
twist.
there's
That
definitely
because you
something
talk to her
going
all
on.
the time.
Keep your eyes open out there.
There's something really suspicious about this.
Yeah.
We didn't tell Miller about the DARPA chief dying. In fact, he's not even in the same call as the other gun.
Yeah.
The weather in Alaska is very hot.
Like, he could also be...
He could also be a
but
double agent.
he's not even dressed.
He's not
for
even
it.
dressed. He's probably not even here. He's
Yeah.
probably out chilling with the President of the United States.
Like, he might be walking with the Pentagon.
Yeah, he might be in the Pentagon as we speak, trying to
And
get
the
like...
Pentagon's betraying us, but he's not the double agent walking with the terrorists like I think there is.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers
Like,
in the
I
world.
think one of these walk with the terrorists.
After the end of the Cold
The ones
War,
that walk
the
with
demand for nuclear
the
engineers
the
dropped
Pentagon,
precipitously.
I won't
In
really
the Eastern
consider
Bloc
that a
countries
trade
in
or just
particular,
like
there is a tremendous brain drain.
they're doing their job.
They cannot
Yeah.
keep their scientists in the country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder.
But this time she's saying new shit.
Just like Baker said, each year there are more and more cases of muff coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for material unaccounted for. It means that someone is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market.
So, not nuclear waste, but actual nuclear material before it's used as an energy source.
Yeah. Which honestly still
After
really
the
hard
fall of the
to
Soviet
steal
Union,
to get
and-
past.
the nuclear management program
Yeah.
fell to pieces.
Because, like, it's radioactive.
It's radioactive, and you think you could really just walk out with that shit?
Yeah.
Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or
like,
not.
no, that's the country's warmongering.
Yeah, the country is warmongering at that point. That's not something that's easily...
There's no way you're secretly getting those out. It's on purpose. The country's doing it to make...
The idea behind a nuclear standoff is that both countries would be too afraid to use a nuclear weapon for
to give it to terrorists that are on their side.
Yeah.
In other words, the only thing preventing a country from totally
It could... There could also be a thing of, like, the scientists themselves refused to give the nuclear codes to the American government.
Yeah.
So they decided not to. And then they sent in this spec op units of Foxhound to say that they're a terrorist organization as a double agent themselves.
Yeah.
Just to get the nuclear codes so that America can have use of a very powerful in-house weapon. And even if it isn't an in-house weapon, it's right next to Canada.
Yeah.
This is an Alaskan base.
Yeah.
So if America wants anything to do with Canada, they can just say, well, we have a nuke and it's pointed right at you.
Yeah.
So there is that. Because as a member of Foxhound, Snake, who is a secret agent, basically, and then you have Ocelot, who's an even older man, who is also an agent of Foxhound, who's working with the terrorists.
Because, like, here's the thing, proxy war is also a thing. So giving, like, weapons to terrorists.
Giving weapons to terrorists, just so that you make money, so that you can come in.
And then you'd be like, oh, no, they were stolen.
They were stolen. Don't look at my bank account.
Yeah, don't look at the bank account. Or the cameras that show us giving the weapons to the leaders.
Man, when we find them, we're going to kill them so fast.
Yeah.
What do you... You're not gonna, like, interrogate them to find them all? We're gonna kill them so fast.
The theory of nuclear deterrence was born during the Cold War, at a time of great suspicion between the US and the USSR. The great gulf between the ideologies of East and West caused a dramatic escalation in the arms race. And this escalation of the arms race, in turn, fueled mutual distrust and fear between
and the fact that you know, just even the fact that terrorists got a hold of a Metal Gear would bring like so much fear to the world, even if it's like unusable.
Yeah. There's a lot in this game. Serious.
Things are not so simple anymore.
Like, it would make all the world governments be like, okay, we gotta get our nukes ready.
We have to get our nukes ready, like, actually.
And, like, and they'll have good excuses too.
In those cases, the hatred often
you have a splintered military unit trying to make nukes and use them against any country it feels like.
Yeah.
So, of course, you would want to get your own nuke.
A nuclear standoff is not a sufficient deterrent in the current world climate.
She actually had a lot of dialogue.
Say that there are 5...
Alright, now there it is. There's the...
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier. As a gamer.
As a gamer? As a gamer? I need this. I need this line. I need this line saved, please. Trust your instincts as a soldier. As a gamer. Thank you, Master Miller. Thank you so much.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh God, I didn't think I would hear that ever.
The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training.
He has new dialogue
You
now.
gotta have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick. Military C rations place an end.
Oh, now you got. Let's save with mailing.
Yep.
You caught Snake?
I am so
How's it
successful
going,
just
Snake?
because.
Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys.
Just
too.
because, like, he's the one you are forced
It
to
also
go.
makes it easy for us to see everything that
Goku,
you're
you
doing.
can't play the game without using the codec
Of
and
course.
saving with her.
If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day, that'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never
But
get
that's
lost.
just writing head, Rika.
Yeah, that's just writing. All right.
Like, if I was making the game, I would have done that.
You would have had Mei Ling be the traitor.
Yeah. You can get more bullets. Might be low on them. Yeah. But not four, we're low. Oh, we can do this.
Now.
That's a big box. That's a trap.
Well, that's a trap.
Okay, yeah, go down.
The FAMAS. FAMAS bullets.
What's a FAMAS?
It's a machine gun. It's a machine gun rifle. Let's go. Oh, we can't see it, but I can see it here, right? Yeah.
Oh, this can corner shoot?
No, we can't corner shoot anything.
Ah.
It looks directly down at us. Yeah.
Why are you just punching them?
I'm trying to grab. Don't you? Where is it going?
The elevator to get help.
Why couldn't I grab? Why couldn't I grab?
Snake!
They do the yelling. Alright, we don't need to go through all that dialogue again, but we do want that FAMAS.
Yeah, we saved after.
Da dun da dun da 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 dun.
Does that have a silencer?
The FAMAS?
Yeah.
No.
Aw.
49 bullets now. Nice, no longer 24.
Trying to remember your grab?
There we go. We have punch and we have grab, and they're two different buttons. Oh no, we can't do that. But we can do this.
Level 3. Oh, there's a third one here today.
Oh? FAMAS! Is one of those a level 2 door? That's a level 1 door. Is that a level 3 door? I can't rightly tell.
I think it was a level 4, but we can always check.
Level 5.
You can't see him. Go.
Why couldn't I just grab him, huh? I don't understand.
Also, there's a 4th person. 5th!
5 people. Also.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Also what?
You were saying?
I forgot. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot again.
Man.
Something about potatoes.
Yes. Naomi. Naomi, Mei-Ling, Miller, Campbell, Nastasha.
Male.
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 Meryl.
There was something about her I had a thought about.
What about Meryl? Psycho Mantis?
No.
Her being what? Campbell's daughter? I mean, Campbell, no. Yeah, Campbell's niece? I don't remember.
The cousin.
Cousin? Wait a minute.
Nope.
No, that's definitely one.
It is? Okay.
However, there's one thing that we need to do before we do this. Let's take care of that guy. Because that's going to explode, and he's definitely going to know it.
Is that another one?
This is just one guy. Wowee. What do you mean?
Can we get the evasion thing off so we can see if there's more people now?
How did they come here?
Are they respawning, the people?
Yeah, I think they're respawning in. What the? Ah! Alright, just to make sure no one else is here.
I think everyone's just respawning.
I think they are respawning, but I think they're respawning because they're being alerted.
Snake! Snake!
If you shoot them, will it alert them?
Yes. Yes, it will. There is a way. Why? Come on, it's just two. It's just them two. All I need to do is grab this guy. I just need to grab him. I don't need to kill him, I just need to grab him.
Don't need to kill them, kill them.
Well, I mean throw, well, you know.
Oh, it tells you the trapdoors too.
Nice. More C4 and more SOCOM.
I think I saw another C4 on the opposite side too. C4
Yeah.
area.
Okay, let's check it. Over here?
Yeah.
Would you look at that?
I was trying to point it out last time. But then you got caught.
Stun grenade. Chaff grenades.
Oh, we could use some more of those. Okay, good. Nice.
Nice. There's no more, right? We didn't miss anything else? I didn't ignore you by accident?
No, those only those two.
Okay. There's also the one pass where this guy was being held, but we don't have a level 4 door and we don't have a level 6 key.
Yeah, we can go to
We can go back to floor B1.
B1 might have the CD.
Yeah.
Wait, no, why would it have the CD? Oh
Yeah.
wait, there was a level 2 door there.
There was a level 2 door there. But there's also a level 2 door here.
Yeah, let's go to 1 where we're not supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was there anything outside, though?
I just remember seeing doors outside. Oh, there's someone upstairs now.
Yeah. There's a level 4 door over there.
But the level 2 door is right past that level 4 door.
Yeah. Level 1, level 4. That one right there is level 2. Right? Yep, that's level 2. Fucking. Ow.
And we haven't saved.
They'll never know.
I don't know how we're gonna get to that level 2's door sneaky. We might
Yeah.
just have to
We have to run this way. If we have to shoot, then we have to shoot, but I'd rather not shoot and save bullets for bosses. But
I think we're full on the.
actually, should we call somebody or no?
Yeah, let's save.
The DARPA chief and
Oh, yeah, we're supposed to call Meryl.
What can I do
Yeah,
for you,
that's
Snake?
the goal. We gotta find the CD.
Snake, have
And
you
there
ever
was
heard
a.
the
Oh yeah,
saying,
there was a computer.
"Friendly counsel cuts off many foes"?
Yeah, in the B1 area.
Advice from
Yeah.
friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
Oh yeah, we should definitely. Do this. They literally told us to do this.
I was really impressed with the way you
You-
busted yourself out of there.
We were supposed to find the code.
You're the Colonel's niece.
On the back of the CD.
No,
Yeah.
it's not him.
So the
Just
floppy
exactly
disk is
who are
it?
you?
Is
No,
the
no, no,
CD?
no, 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 no.
Your uncle sent all alone into the middle
This
of
is a story thing we were supposed to do.
By yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
But we haven't done it yet.
lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know.
No, they were
How do
the
you know my uncle?
We go way
Ken,
back.
Kenneth.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you
So
Solid
we didn't
Snake?
get the CD yet.
That's what
No, they're talking about the actual physical CD that comes with the game.
Oh!
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have
Well-
a family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him?
You
But
have
first
no
I want some
name,
information.
according to the
You were
ninja.
involved in this
According to the
exercise
ninja.
from
He's
the
like,
beginning.
I'm
What
just like
exactly
you, I have
happened
no
here?
name.
Well, our name is David.
I'm sorry. I was captured
Yeah.
along with President Baker
You saw that
right
in the
after
beginning,
the
so
terrorist
what do you
attack.
mean you have
That's
no name?
okay.
Yeah.
But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they?
Unless the
Okay.
test tube
You see, this
baby.
place isn't really for
That is a
disposing
true.
nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Foxhound being
Why
a
Foxhound?
part of the
Because they're
American special
group
ops.
used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why
Yeah,
just
they
this
did that in the
time?
desert.
I
In,
heard
like,
it was because this was to be a final
Nevada.
test before the formal adoption of the
And New
Metal
Mexico.
Gear program.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of
I've
fishy.
seen Oppenheimer.
So what do you think?
I've
the
seen
terrorists
Oppenheimer. I didn't. I never watched Oppenheimer.
I'm not sure. I
Oppenheimer
was
was
captured
not
with
that
President
good.
Baker right
Yeah.
when the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave.
That's
you
what I was
the
hearing.
code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing, you were able to keep
It
him
had
hidden
like
from the guards.
3
Well,
sex
women have
scenes
more
and I was
hiding
just like,
places than men.
why?
Anyway,
Why would it have
you
sex
met Baker,
scenes?
huh? How's he holding up?
Why would it need sex
Because-
scenes?
What?
Because
Heart
he
attack.
cheated on his
Same as
wife.
the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah.
That
Was either of them
that doesn't need to be
cigarettes?
shown.
No, not
You
that I
can
heard
have,
of.
yeah, I know.
Well,
You
I
can
don't
have
believe in
you can show
coincidences.
the emotional
Something funny's
connections and
going on.
imply the sex.
Yeah.
Sounds like it, but I have no
You could-
idea.
Why do I need to see people
neither.
naked on top of
Yes.
each other?
Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Dr. Hal Emmerich.
Still alive.
Probably.
Is he dead?
He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So
Wait,
they'll
so the
be
Metal Gear
alive
should
until
be
that's done
loaded with
anyway.
dummies.
Then we better do
Yeah.
something before he finishes.
They were loaded with dummies for like testing, so that they know that they're shooting, that they can shoot it wherever they want.
Plan to take that thing on
But
by
they're putting a
yourself.
real nuke in there
It won't be the first time.
to shoot an actual nuke at somebody.
Okay.
What's the best way to get to the building?
I
where the
mean, a
doctor's
dummy
being
would be good
held?
enough.
The dummy would be good
There's a
enough. A
hardware
rod from
door
God
on the
is
first
still
floor
a
of this building
fucking
that faces
monster.
north.
What's the security level of the door there?
And a dummy is
Fine,
enough to prove,
But it's
be like,
okay.
yeah,
I've
we
got a
have
level
one.
5 card.
But
She has a level 5 card.
I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not
back
green.
of the physical
Oh, yes,
disc
you
of the
are.
game. Wow, that's so
Yeah.
mean.
Pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy.
So
and
you're
it's all
supposed to
over.
stop the game?
Good luck doesn't last forever.
Turn it off and look
I
on the
don't
back
know
of the
what
disc.
happened. I just
Not the
couldn't pull
disc,
trigger right
the
away.
player's
I
manual.
never had any
Okay.
problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
The CD's game
Shooting at
manual.
targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a
There it
little girl,
is.
I
The
always
song.
dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, All of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake.
Fucking really bad chuckle.
Grab the doctor.
Yeah,
then we'll take care of the detonation code over.
You like her what?
Gotcha.
I like
but
her.
listen, I know this
Meryl's
is
cool.
better than you. Call
She's a
me
good
if you have
character,
any
actually.
questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact
She's
you.
very strong, just not used to shooting.
Yeah. She's an actual character, for one.
Like, when she gets used to it, she probably can beat everybody up.
Oh, hell yeah. In Metal Gear Solid 4, we get to see that.
Oh, nice.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
So the fact that she got
Rescuing
into
that Metal Gear
Foxhound while
engineer
being
is now your
without
primary
any
goal.
of that,
Yeah.
Meryl opens up
She got into
the cargo
Foxhound
door, and I
without
want you to head north.
actual mission operations experience.
which
Just training.
is crazy.
Yeah. That's a feat, I would have to say. Oh, you got into one of the secret operations through your training results alone.
Like, that's enough to be like, yeah, no. She would probably be better than Solid Snake in this mission if she could.
If she had more experience, she would definitely have been able to do this all herself.
Yeah.
But she hasn't had any
pretty much
experience.
Almost did.
Yeah, she escaped.
Yeah. Easy. She knew all she needed to know was the target was next to her, and she would have just gotten him, and bam.
Yeah.
One moment. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
It's never a good idea to fight him.
Okay, he's saying the same thing. Okay, I'll be right back.
How is it, everybody? Are you enjoying this Metal Gear stream? This is technically the second time I'm playing the game, but it's the first time that Rika gets to experience the game. And that's what the stream is for. Rika's experience on the game. Because this game is clunky and she'd probably not like playing it. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts if this is your first time playing the Metal Gear series? Or seeing the first game itself? Dragon install. Are you following up with our theory crafting of the things that are happening in the background of this game? Even though I know what I'm talking about. I know the things that are happening in this game. There's a lot that's happening in this game. In the background. Rika's getting really close and good at, like, figuring out the things that are happening. So that's nice to see. Her reading comprehension is monstrous, so it keeps her amazing. Also, if I have somebody in chat who's a mod, by the way, could you give Rika a shout out, please? She needs the followers. She needs to get to 1,000 followers today, this year. For funny reasons I will explain later. Bum 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 ba da da. Have you seen Revolver Ocelot before? Do you know about how funny he is as a man? Did you know that a Colt's single action revolver is one of the strongest weapons there is? I'll see why. You'll see why they call me Revolver.
Okay, I am back.
Oh my.
So I was getting a massive headache from not having any sugar today, so I got myself a little ice cream cone.
Well, let's go, sugar. Sugar intake time.
Yeah.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons. Nuclear materials, nuclear
We actually have a solution to nuclear waste.
technology.
We do have a solution to nuclear waste.
Yeah, and it's not like an issue.
Yeah. It doesn't even cause pollution.
Yeah. Like, you don't need it.
You don't even need to worry about it.
Like, honestly, there's very little reason not to switch to nuclear energy now.
Yeah, there's little to no reason not to switch.
Other than Americans being lazy.
Yeah, or being afraid.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
There are 500.
You've said this before. Alright. Alright.
So trying to get to the second floor of this.
Yeah, second floor door.
Yeah.
Alright, we have combo bullets.
Yeah, sorry about that again.
Problem?
I was just having a big headache.
Big sugar headache. Sugar withdrawal. Oh, there he is. I can't see the door number from here. At least need to have him. What's wrong with you?
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Her ass.
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Yeah, Meryl's pretty good.
Sorry.
She's like, no, I could do it.
Figure out whether or not I'm cut out
She
to be a soldier.
she literally got it in her head. I can help. I can do this, and then she fucking runs and does it.
Yeah. Like, she makes the plan all in her head, she figures it out,
Yeah,
she does it.
she figured it out. Meryl's really good at knowing what to do when she needs to do it. Or if she can help in a situation.
And, like, the fact that she is disguised and thus on the inside means she's a super big help, Snake.
She's a really big help. We just don't want her to be put in danger. From Snake's perspective. It's that she's Campbell's niece. And if we put her in danger, that's a bad thing.
He's boss.
Are you fucking? Okay.
Oh, there's someone in the room.
Oh yeah, they are in the room. Where are they?
Downstairs.
Oh, I guess they are downstairs. A mine detector? Some rations.
Really? There's computers here.
Yeah, there's computers.
Guess we gotta go to the one that we saw.
Yeah, we have to go to the actual one. What?
We did save, right? At least we saved up here. That wasn't my fault. Wasn't my call that caused that.
I was really.
Yeah. I literally got shot out of nowhere, which is even funnier. I will say.
You should have just ran to the ladder for the
Before the guy appeared.
yeah, for the vents, just to.
It still would have taken one shot to kill me. So even if I was on the ladder, I still would have gotten shot, which is unfortunate. Yeah, there's no thing down here.
I changed my mind.
What do you mean?
No,
oh yeah, her.
I love her.
I changed my mind. What?
Okay, so it's just on a timer for her.
Yeah.
You almost.
Yeah, I almost fucked that one up.
Man, I can't believe a pot main is messing up command grabs.
It's a command grab. Ah. Alright, we have the cargo door open. Things are fine. This game is clunky. Clumby.
So, whatever helps you sleep at night.
I mean, you could always play the game. Let's see.
I don't know, I'm actually pretty good at stealth games.
Stealth games are pretty nice. Especially this one.
Yeah.
Maybe not this one in the series, but it's still good.
I just don't like the idea of playing old
Stealth game.
Yeah.
What you looking at? That's what I thought.
By the way, the split up cell demo,
Yeah.
a disc is actually the full game, it's just timed.
Oh, that's funny. That's actually really funny.
Yeah. I remember playing it and I was amazed by if you just
If you just
really
did it
like,
faster.
Yeah, if you could just do it faster. You can only play for 30 minutes. But like it doesn't stop you.
Yeah. It just
That
has
or I
a-
just never got to the point where it stopped you fast enough.
I mean, it's really funny to think of that.
Yeah. I thought we were going,
Where are we going? Floor 2?
yeah.
Beep.
He looks like he's walking like a rabbit.
Yeah.
Like, quiet, gotta be quiet. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe.
To B2.
Oh, B1, I mean.
Oh yeah, B1. B2 was the...
To see if we can do that floppy disk here.
The floppy disk. We would need to know. There is a very obvious computer screen where Johnny was.
Mm-hmm. Also, why did this guy only have level 1 access? When he was big enough to have the detonation code. Where did Johnny go?
Where did the DARPA chief go?
Yeah. But yeah, the DARPA chief should have had a higher clearance than level 1.
Oh, a very higher clearance than level 1 access. Maybe it was to limit my movements?
Yeah. So very clearly, my freaking goodness, why?
Alright, so we got nothing here, but there's like a huge area over there, it looks like.
Yeah.
I don't think we can do it from the vents, but... Doesn't it look like there's a thing here? Oh, there is. But...
Just some lessons. Be nice if there was something better there.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we have to go through the Minesweeper. Clicky.
Good thing they didn't even notice that thing opening.
Yeah. We don't have anywhere else to go. Scared for a second there.
You want to save before we do this, so we have the Minesweeper?
What can I do for you, Snake? In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten.
No, you don't eat wolves!
You don't eat wolves, they kill shit.
Usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake.
You do not eat predators.
Predators is bad.
The meat is not... They don't have enough meat. Why are you taking off your mask?
That airlock is set with
You know,
infrared sensors.
just to show her face.
You probably can't see them with your naked
She
eyes.
is very pretty.
But there are infrared
Yeah.
beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Oh man, I wonder how we gonna see infrared sensors. Oh, I wonder. Goggles.
Infrared.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
Beams.
It looks like the place is...
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
But you're about to die.
Smokeless cigarettes.
Oh,
You
why?
mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
We have infrared goggles. Thermal goggles.
We do have infrared goggles, but if you didn't get them, you had a second option.
It's never a good idea to fight on.
I kind of want to see what it looks like using the
smoke.
silhouettes, but
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with...
you know they could do a funny
What?
and have her not take off the mask once and it not being her.
It would be funny.
Answering her codec. Oh, okay. Let's do the goggles so we're not dying. It's very hard to see what plane they're on.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Level 2.
If you do have the key card naturally and you are supposed to have clearance for this, how are you supposed to get through this?
I don't know. Maybe they're supposed to turn it off?
From
Nice.
the moon
That's
by
actually
the sea.
really overpowered.
Yes, it is.
If you go north from there, you should come to the Warhead Storage Building.
Dr. Emmerich is probably being held there.
You've got to save him and find out how to destroy Metal Gear.
Let's find out how to destroy Metal Gear and then kill him.
If you go north from...
Kill him.
Is a mine detector. It works by searching for metal objects. It will
I
even
don't
find
think-
claymores that are hidden.
Should have told me this a little earlier. Yeah.
Set so that the position of the landmines will show up on your radar. All you have to do is equip the mine detector and keep an eye on your radar. Use it carefully.
Just use it. I don't see the careful part.
Mm-hmm.
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor.
Anything else about
When
this?
the temperature falls down to -30 or -40 degrees Celsius, you start to get ice fogs. That's when the moisture in the air freezes. It may look pretty at first, but it'll severely limit your visibility. Be careful.
Anything else, Master Miller?
Kipling, an English poet who also won the Nobel Prize, said that once you go beyond 65 degrees north,
Donnie?
you're beyond the reach of divine protection and human law. To survive in such surroundings, you have to be strong enough to not rely on God or anyone else.
I read Frankenstein.
Let's go. I haven't.
You haven't?
If you go
I
north
haven't.
from there, you'll eventually
really
come to the
good.
Warhead Storage Building.
I know it's a short
Dr.
story,
Emmerich
right?
should be in the laboratory
it's
area
pretty
in the
short.
second floor basement. I'll go ahead and
It
wait
has
for
a
you
lot
there.
of flowery language,
Meryl.
but honestly,
Are you gonna
the
tell me
story
to
is
stay
worth
back
it.
because I'm too
I don't
worried
know.
again?
Nope, it's your decision. I can't stop you from doing what you want, but
But
don't do anything stupid, okay?
stupid? Boy, thanks for the great show of confidence.
Meryl.
it made me fall
Anyway,
in love
I'll see you
with
there.
reading
Let's go.
that book. I do recommend reading Frankenstein, or Modern Prometheus, or whatever
You caught Snake?
pompous person wants to call it.
Modern Prometheus.
Yeah, that's what
Snake,
that's
like
actually its original
Confucius
title.
said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake.
Being too
Snake,
cautious
even
is
after
also
you
an
get used
error.
to the mission,
Yeah.
don't lose your concentration.
Snake, be careful.
There he is.
There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
That's him.
Throat. The informant from
Throat.
the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank
Costco.
in your position waiting to ambush you.
There's a tank
Who are
here.
you anyway?
One of your bands.
throat.
Deep Throat.
Deep throat.
Yeah, that's his name.
He doesn't sound very straight.
No. No, he's not. Most of the men in Metal Gear are not straight. Oh yeah, you can see the tank treads.
Oh yeah, if you're in a Metal Gear... They're over the mines? They
Over
go
the mines.
over the mines.
Yeah, they go over the mines. Apparently there's a tank here waiting to ambush me. It looks like the tank has successfully ambushed me by being directly in front of me.
It'd be funny if Ocelot was riding this. Oh.
There's
The
Raven.
shaman?
Yep, the shaman. The shaman.
Don't belong in Alaska.
You need to wear a coat.
Not let you pass.
He does need to wear a coat.
Send him a message.
Of course we're fighting the most useless one first.
Yep. Man has no shirt in Arctic weather. True.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
Vulcan Raven.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Psycho Mantis. Why am I here?
Just lead him to the mines, I guess.
That fly on hard. He probably is, honestly. I can't lead him to the mines. His zone is just right there.
Oh.
He does not move. This game is not made for that.
Yeah, chaff grenade. Is it really a machine like that that can be chaff grenaded? Is that even in range?
Yes.
He shouldn't be able to hit you. Well, except like that.
Where the hell
Where
did
you
he
going? Where you go?
Where'd it go?
You wanted to fight me? Are you sure you can't take him to the mines? Bah.
See how you like this.
Bye, Seaman.
We took down... I forgot to call people on the codec, no!
Oh no! That was like a really easy fight.
Yeah. This whole fight is like...
Well, boss, I hope
impossible.
you got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate
Do you
him.
want to...
What did you think of him?
Reload a save.
Just as you said.
Yeah.
In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
Yeah, like a player.
See?
Yeah.
I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Dude, you don't have any special ability.
He doesn't have any special ability. Also, we have one more ration than normal.
Alert, Lou! So what did you mean about this fight being possible?
It would be impossible if you don't know what to do. Ah, fuck. I can't reload the save. I'm sad.
Aww.
That was a perfect opportunity to get some information, but we didn't. I don't know.
I'm confused as to why this guy is part of the team.
I think he's a heavy weapons specialist, and that was about it, but we'll never know. I can't go back there.
Yeah, and second the leaky would be a bad idea, because he's gonna fight again.
Yeah. We could do this. Not that one. That's way too far. There we go.
Snake,
There we go. Our only fan. At least he's there.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this
Oh
operation.
yeah, we forgot to do this too.
Yeah.
We're monitoring the call. Mei-Ling knows
Monitoring the
everything about
call.
the communication system,
So they know
let me have her
who we're
explain it to
calling.
you.
Whenever we're calling.
Somebody knows your frequency.
So that means they know that Miller's being
The
called.
question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei-Ling, do you know where that
I mean, they told us
transmission
to call
originated
Miller
from?
too.
Yeah.
Sorry, the radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you.
Miller's like a distraction for this operation, honestly.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
But it's like, oh, if you need advice, call Milo, and
Yeah.
honestly, Milo hasn't given any advice.
Don't forget to use your mine detector. When you find out where a mine is, crawl forward and try to
He's
recover
just
it.
telling us stuff about Alaska.
That area is mined? After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants
I
in the
probably
past
can't
30
actually do
years.
that.
In
Probably not.
countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended.
Yeah, I know that. It was in Blood Plus.
It wasn't Blood Plus.
Different matter. It requires
You remember
boy.
that episode?
No, I haven't fully watched Blood anything.
Superpowers need to donate
So there's
more
an
mine
episode in Blood
detectors
Plus, and
and
he's
other
at one of
equipment to
those
remove
countries,
them.
and
It is the least we could do after laying.
helping, he's kind of staying with the family. One of them lost their legs to one of those mines, and it's like a very poor family. And then she finds out like the way they get money is like
By being mine detectors.
yeah, looking for mines and selling them, pretty much selling from pots.
Oh god.
Because most of them should be eroded enough to be unusable now.
Should be.
So yeah,
But
but some
there's-
of them are not.
Yeah.
And so some members of the family got
Major
body parts
injuries.
thrown away. Yeah. And the ones he gets closest to just dies to the mine.
Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar.
One of the people that she gets close to gets the
Yeah.
closest to gets hit with the mine.
Yeah.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Man, that's the thing to ask, huh?
You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base.
Yes.
Stop talking like Snake.
I see.
I mean, it's really funny that he's talking like Snake, honestly. It's kind of hilarious.
Sound travels better and
Can we talk to Deep Throat again?
when the temperature.
No, I don't think we can talk to Deep Throat again.
Ah, okay.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Okay, she doesn't say anything.
Good luck, Snake.
Guess he already did say things.
Yeah.
Called.
Alright.
Not a call, son. I'd like to have you.
Let's see if we can. We can.
And we can just... Can we, like, place them?
Yes.
Oh, nice. This would be good for a fight in the future.
Yeah.
Man, Ocelot, you're in for a little treat.
That's true. Let's see. Do we need anything? I don't think so.
If you're in another circular rumor like that, you're dead.
Yeah.
This is Raven's territory.
Vulcan Raven. Ooh.
Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Nah, man. I'm good.
Send him a message.
Ravens also don't belong in Alaska.
There's also what?
Ravens also don't belong in Alaska.
Also true. It's a cold ass place.
That's
And
right.
the black
You
boys,
belong
like,
on the ground.
they'll be put into danger.
Actually, they're pretty safe, but they are like too noticeable.
Yeah.
Their feathers do keep them like a good amount warm.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
That M1 tank is equipped with
It's an M1? It's an
Once
Abrams?
it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters.
Doesn't it seem like overkill if it was used like this close?
Use a tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems. Even if you can get close, the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades.
Yeah, if you are going through this game and you are not actively looking at the codec in boss fights, you are losing. Until you figure something out by accident.
Use your chaff at a long distance.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
Yeah, but I want to know about Raven. You throw it? No response. Master Miller? That's a first.
A tank can't operate by itself. It's actually a fairly delicate weapon. Don't worry. You've got at least a fighting chance. Ask Nastasha what she thinks.
Snake?
Snake!
Win, Snake, win!
Win for me!
Win for me, Snake.
See how you like this.
I wonder. Bah. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Good thing I have iframes. Ah! So I didn't have anything to say about Raven, just about the tank.
Which is sad.
Yeah.
Because I want to know more about Raven.
Yeah. What the hell does he do?
He seems like a loser.
He's a loser. However, Raven does talk to his boss, quote unquote, here.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
So it's part of their plan to have me get through.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed.
In battle, he is a gamer.
Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language
Shalashaska.
of the people, Su means snake. It
What is his name?
Animal to be feared.
I don't think I've ever heard his actual real name.
Snake is mine now. When I meet
Huh.
him next, I'll take special care of him.
What?
Revolver Ocelot. When do they say his real name?
He and I will meet again.
I thought his name was Ocelot.
Same prediction.
No, Ocelot is his title.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Revolver Ocelot, he has a revolver. Vulcan Raven, I don't know what weapon is titled to Vulcan, but you know. Decoy Octopus, it's kind of in his name. Decoy. Gib. Oh, it's blocking the path. No, it's not. It's just... No, it is. Is it? No. No, it's not.
Because you're gonna need to go back there. There's doors.
Yeah, there's other doors that we haven't fully looked at. Grenades. Grenades. Chaff grenades. Rations. Since that's done.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the Warhead Storage Building.
Snake, you've got to...
Nastasha.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger.
We have read that one before.
Kipling, an English poet who also won the Nobel Prize, said that once you go beyond...
Okay. No response.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
And M1 Abrams.
But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a special forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to, especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, in China, they say, you must cross the river before...
Okay. We're finally here. We got to learn nothing from Raven.
Yeah, now we can save. Well, you already saved, so...
Yeah. We could crawl under there, or we could just take this upper road. Alright. How are you liking the game so far?
It's really good. I'm enjoying it, and I have theories, but I always also have to remind myself it's a 2005 game. I can't have too high of expectations for the lighting.
It's a 2001 game, specifically. It takes place in 2005 or later.
Be careful.
Yeah, so I can't have too high expectations for the lighting.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't...
Don't worry, the writing is pretty good.
Talking about?
Have you forgotten?
Some things in there are kind of stupid, but I love the stupid because that's the most memorable bullshit ever.
Yeah.
Trust your instincts. As a soldier. As a gamer.
They just leave them here? It's like Preston Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the
It'd be
grim
funny if
reality
they
of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
If they just make like
all of the warheads in those boxes have their
special
detonation
soldiers
mechanisms
just to be
removed, so
controlled
there's
by
no fear of them
gamers.
exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
And they're not aware that being
Never use
controlled.
your weapon on that floor.
It would be a little bit of a problem.
Be funny.
Alright, we can't use any weapons on this floor except for the trap grenade, because, those are nukes.
Ah. That means they shouldn't be able to use weapons either, but...
Nah, they can use weapons. Actually.
One moment.
One moment, you say? Ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-dun. Da-dum-ba-dum. Alright, I can see that person's walking over there. Da-da-dun. Alright, that person's just walking up and down the stairs, so we can probably run that way very easily. The problem is that they look from the top of the stairs to get a better look at everything else. So we need to run over there and then start crawling and wait for them to do their little shimmy. Person at the top of the stairs. We can try running underneath here and grabbing that guy. There's that thing over there as well. But the decisions are Rika's to make. I'm only here to inform her of the decisions that are in front of her. Dum-dum-dum.
I'm back. Sorry, I was being called.
It's alright. Decisions. We can try to blitz that way. Or we can try to go in this way.
Can we use the binoculars? Okay, can we zoom in and see what's more up the stairs? Because that's what we have the best view up from here. Okay, there's that. There's that guy.
This guy's walking around this thing.
What? That's a level 1 door?
No, that's an elevator. That one's just active to all of us.
Okay.
Then there's
So we
this
wanna go
guy.
to the elevator.
He only walks to this high up the stairs and then walks right back down.
He's gonna. That's not the side we go then.
There's this guy over here who's only walking back and forth.
Yeah.
There's something over there. Probably ammo.
But there might be something in the truck.
There might be something in the truck. But a surveillance camera?
Yeah.
2 of them even.
And there doesn't seem to be any like
Any grates?
grate.
Hatches?
Use the box here.
No, not cardboard box A. This is for the heliport. We can use it, but it can't. They'll look at it and go, wait a minute. The detailing on this packaging isn't for this place. So we can actually use the box in certain areas, which is really, really funny.
This side is the wrong side to go, but there is something okay. Yeah, I want to see if this thing actually rooms here.
There is something over there.
Yeah, there is something over there. When he turns around, we probably should blitz to see what it is. Because it's not an ammo pack. There's grenades. Walk this.
Yeah. We can try getting under him. Because he doesn't look over here.
Yeah. But we can't go up that staircase.
Yeah, we cannot go up that staircase. That is a very hard one to try and do.
That's just it. Oh, there's something spinning there.
I see. Oh, it's a big box, so it's something. Chaff grenades.
Useful for this area.
Yep. And we're allowed more chaff grenades. Yeah, they went up to 9.
We're gonna need that for upstairs.
Da-da-da-da-da.
We don't really need it to get into the...
I'm gonna do one simple check. Okay. Because sometimes I do hide stuff under things. I know there is one thing hidden under something that we can go under. We can try to grab him. Or would you rather try to speed by?
I'd say grab him. If you believe you can, Mr. Potmain. Okay, now we can go into the car.
Yep, the car doesn't have anything hidden.
We didn't see. We can't see behind that. Okay.
Okay. Oh man, this thing doesn't see us.
Yeah. We might need a chaff grenade up here,
Yeah, because that thing is literally looking at us.
but we gotta get up there first. Yeah.
Oh wait,
It doesn't talk. Huh? Oh, we can. We can kill him.
We can kill him.
Easy peasy, but you're not barehanded.
Yep, I'm not barehanded. I'll just throw a grenade.
Because it takes a bit for the elevator to come up.
Never mind. Where are we going? He's being held in B2, so B1?
B1, yeah. Go where we're not supposed to go.
Yeah! Ojito! It's Ojito! Let's go, Ito-chan. Ito is a Japanese viewer friend of mine. They are a streamer. And they mostly stream on YouTube.
It's the ladies' room. You're not allowed in there.
Man.
There are more female soldiers than male. That's the men's room. You're allowed in there. It somehow detects your gender.
It somehow detects my gender.
Hey, that's the same.
Yes, you're right. It is. I did say her butt wiggle is actually a plot point. That's really funny.
Who's that?
So it
They didn't even.
was.
That was her. That was actually her.
You killed her?
No, no, no. That one came from the ladies' room. Plus, when you grab her, she'll say it'll be her voice actress. Level 4 card.
So that's just her right there?
One of them is her. I can't go into any of these side rooms.
But there's only one in this room.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the butt wiggle though.
It doesn't have butt wiggle. Motherfucker.
Doing that one.
Good thing he's dead. Ooh.
Good thing he doesn't. Good thing you don't leave bodies in here and have to hide them like in Splinter Cell.
Yep. At least that doesn't happen here.
Man, they really need to go to the bathroom, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. Da, 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 da. Yeah, in Metal Gear Solid 4, you have to hide the bodies.
Good, as you should.
As you should. Because that game is a little more advanced. Because the bodies don't just disappear. And in Metal Gear Solid 5, you really have to hide the bodies. I'm glad they don't know how to look.
So she's just in the girls' bathroom right now?
Yeah, she's just in the girls' bathroom. So there's nothing here for us, not even in the men's room. We can call her.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement.
Okay.
Alright, so there's nothing on floor 1. There's not even like another door. Are you ready for one of the worst sequences I could ever have imagined?
Oh no.
It literally wouldn't know. Gotta get all the way over there.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas.
I can
The
see.
floor is electrified.
Awesome.
First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard
It'd be
on the
funny if
northwest
this is
wall.
Ocelot.
But how?
It would be funny. Ocelot's out here. He's trying to help us because he's technically a foxhound.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras. For the time being,
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully.
So, can you guess why this is not very good?
Yeah.
Deep Throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
Deep
I
Throat.
have no idea.
A trap?
Could be. But for the time being, I'll have to
There's
trust him.
nukes right above you.
There are nukes right above me.
If this caused like
Military
any
sea rations placing
damage up there,
Yeah,
You caught Snake?
could be a real big problem.
Have you ever heard this one? Confucius said it.
Enough proverbs for now. Want to hear about you?
The
Oh, thank
superior
God.
man is modest in his speech,
Bitch.
but exceeds in his actions.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I hardly know you, Snake. It wouldn't be right to start telling you all about my personal life.
Okay, but I'm not giving up.
Anyways, that just makes her look sus.
yeah. This doesn't exist.
So I don't really have too much control on this. I can only press the button and hope to God that it doesn't speed and whiz past everything.
Oh, come on. That was a...
So we fire it, it goes really fast. There we go.
Why even have this?
Why even have that?
Like, what? Are you gonna make everyone wear, like, gas masks and stuff when they have to go out there?
Yes, they were
better be
wearing.
wearing gas.
They were wearing gas masks on the first floor.
Too.
So they were already prepared for the gas that was coming later. We were not. Vamos.
Oh.
Not it. Gas mask. Now it goes down really slow.
Might want to use a ration.
Yeah. There we go. We have a gas mask.
I want to use the
Da da da. Da da da. Ah. Chaff grenades, some rations. Nothing in here.
You gotta go through with the level 4 card.
Wait, what?
There's doors there.
Yep, level 4 card, level
3, you got level 3.
Akita, nothing else. This.
That's level 3.
C4, some grenades. That's level 6, right?
Yeah, that's level 6. Nice. I like that effect. This reminds me of Parasite Eve too.
For real?
This area.
This little area here?
Yeah.
You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held in the laboratory in the northeast part of the floor you're on?
Yeah. What's that noise? What noise, Jimbo? Yeah, the clean room in Parasite Eve 2. Oh, yeah. They know.
That's a chaff grenade.
Yeah, that
it's a
room,
special grenade that disperses
In later games, the soldiers can hear your stomach growl. It's true.
Various links and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought about it.
Let's go. Someone knows.
You must use it
you need to play
before
Parasite
you are
Eve.
attacked.
I may need to play Parasite Eve, and not just the third birthday, out of context from the entire series. I am overjoyed every time you are exclaimed in such distress, but I understand.
Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
That's an air cleaner for blowing tiny particles of dust.
You did like Nastasha, you do wish she was in more game? I agree. Yeah. She's pretty good. Master Miller.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger.
We already got this.
You've got to rescue.
All right, we talked to everybody, right?
Mailing. And we also
Snake, you can't use the radar because something's jamming it. And whatever's doing it is very close to you. Be careful.
There's a boss next.
Yeah, there is.
So save.
Be careful, Snake.
I get mad at everyone. Calls her Russian, but she's Ukrainian. Oh.
Oh. It's because the accents are so similar.
That is also true. But, anyways, guns are not useful this time around. So, this is the room we're walking in.
Nice.
I also did not know that she was Ukrainian.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Well, then I hope she's not the traitor.
Who?
I still hope Natasha is not the traitor.
Nastasha? I do hope that she's not the traitor.
Oh, Thomo glasses.
I heard you.
That guy's still alive.
Well, it is. I'm not in control. I do like this. I really do.
Yeah.
That they made him look like that. Ninja Man. Ninja Man. That's him. Ninja Man. Do you have any ideas for Mr. Deep Throat?
Maybe Ninja Man?
Maybe Ninja Man?
He's like, I'm like you with no name, so he's stealing another person's name.
This is a level 4 door. Also, this guy is technically still alive.
Yeah, you can see his leg twitch. Yeah. That's why you can see him in his normal.
And this guy is dead, but he's also still alive.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a fatal wound.
That's not a fatal wound, you know, getting stabbed through the sternum.
Yeah. I mean, not immediately fatal.
Yeah, I should have called somebody before I walked through that door. There he is.
Yes, do the good thing, do the good thing, do the good thing. He peed himself.
He pissed himself. I mean...
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that
I really
ninja.
like what they did with the 3D here.
You what?
I like what they did
Who
with
are
the
you?
3D.
Hmm.
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world.
Cyborg ninja.
Meaningless.
George?
Remove all obstacles. Now
Oh, is that just the voice actor?
That's the voice actor.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys?
Say the line.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Yeah!
Kill him.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing trivial as revenge.
Snake, you can look away.
You can look away. You can let him die.
Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Anyways.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
Oh, members of Foxhound? Awesome. Cool.
Foxhound like that.
What do you
There are
mean?
currently only 6 members of Foxhound.
Who are they?
Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake.
What about
Gino and
Mel?
soldiers under his command are next
Yeah, what about
generation
Meryl?
special forces.
She's technically in it.
Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Liquid.
Snake, who or what is that thing?
Liquid's not mentioned yet.
That's what
Well, no, he was, but...
Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What did that mean, Naomi? What do you mean by that?
Does Snake have memory issues?
Does Snake have memory issues as good as mine?
Obviously trying to provoke you.
Nastasha.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any
I'd like
normal
that.
human.
Far.
He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
Creature.
Is that creature?
La criatura.
He must.
Ah. Meryl. I like that she takes it off all the time.
Heard of any member of Foxhound like that? But you're
They
gonna have
worked
to do
hard on
something
that
about him if you
animation.
want
They
to save
did.
Dr. Emmerich.
So like, we're getting as much as we can out of that animation.
Deep throats? Man. Master Miller.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
What? The fuck do you mean by that?
He's just playing with...
Hand-to-hand combat? Punch him?
Snake, you can't use your radar. It's confused by all of the radio interference. That ninja is giving off some kind of electrical energy.
Electrical energy, you say?
Win, Snake, win!
Win for me! Alright, what do you think the game plan is here?
Thermal goggles.
Thermal goggles?
Yeah. Man, Milo's also been giving us some pretty bad advice lately.
Thermal goggles.
Yeah.
Do you think a chaff grenade will be useful, or...?
Yeah, I do.
Anyways.
Dude, you got down by one hit.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
What, a punch?
No, he's talking about the chaff grenade, but he was going to be talking... Ow.
Stop doing your flippies. Is the thermal goggles actually helping or not?
No. He's not invisible.
Ah.
He's just there.
Okay.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
Oh, we had to show him the okay with hand-to-hand?
Yeah, if we tried to shoot him, he would just block
Parry
it.
the bullet.
Yeah.
He broke the computer.
Ah, I thought I got away from that.
He did a fighting game move.
He does.
What happened?
I love that they give me so much bullets here. But they are completely worthless.
Stop flipping. You get it, you're ninja. Fight.
Fight like a man.
Like you're literally making useless movements.
He really is. He's doing it up.
You need to use a ration now.
As long as rations are on that little area there.
They automatically
Yeah.
use? Okay.
Ooh. Alright, now he's gonna turn invisible.
Now?
Yeah.
Thermal? Heck yeah.
However, we can always do this.
A chaff grenade?
Yeah. We can always just chaff.
I'm here, Snake.
I don't know why I'm reminded of ZYZX underscore. Wah! Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking. You don't gotta worry about that. Wang, wang.
Chaff only lets you get one hit in.
Yeah. But it stops him from being a bitch. There he is. Get me up. He says hurry up and catch me, and by the time I'm already there, he's already running at me.
There you are.
Leave me alone.
I'm here, Snake.
a bastard.
Where are you looking?
Everywhere, honestly. He's somewhere out there.
Hurry up and catch me.
He just wants to play with his friend.
Yeah, hide and seek. Man, that really just hits.
Yeah, it's just a big fucking slap, and I hate it.
There he is. He's playing hide and seek.
Like old times.
What old times?
I've been waiting for this pain.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Nothing personal.
Hurt me more.
No.
I hate not being in full range of him.
If you take out a gun now, will he be unable?
He will just go back to sword and just block it.
But he threw his sword.
Do you remember
Ooh.
the feel of battle? The clashing of bone and sinew?
Sinew. He's just walking at me.
That's good, Snake.
There's nothing I can do to do like more damage to him, so this fight is just slow. At least I don't think there is. I think I can pull out a gun, but I'm already so close. Why not? Man.
This is not straight.
You're right. It definitely isn't. This is not a...
Whoa!
Well. I was like, oh cool, he's over. Explodes on me. Nice.
Oh, you can do the codex in this room.
That's right.
The ninja. What? That stealth camouflage. It's him. It must be.
Snake, Emmerich's in danger. Hurry and go after him.
Oh. I realized that we kind of went over 4 hours.
Hurry! Emmerich's in danger.
Do you want to finish up this boss?
There are 500.
Sure, let's finish up this boss.
Hurry! Dr. Emmerich is.
In war, a split...
Just to see.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Bomb, 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 bomb. Make him look like Mel Gibson. Ah! My life. Quickly run him out of the race, I guess. No! I hate not getting all the damage in.
Yeah, it's a blue combo.
It's already a slugfest.
You haven't used one lashing yet, at least.
That is true.
And you still have the free one on the ground. And he's almost to invisible mode. Hide and seek.
Bugger. Almost at hide and seek mode. Can I get up?
Oh, come on.
Come on, man.
That's good, Snake.
Ba-ba-da-bum-bum.
Hurry up and catch me.
What do you think of this fight sequence? Do you think that you would even try?
I would, but I'm like, I have thermal goggles on.
I'm here, Snake.
It does just sound like ZYZX underscore. Not here. Up behind me.
Where are you looking?
I hate.
So I guess he has sound depending on he's up north. In the middle of north, yeah. What he says tells you where he's going.
Mm.
I've been waiting for this pain.
Bum 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 bum.
Hurt me more.
Ah.
This is definitely a pot. Honestly, I would let him hit you right now so you can use the lashing and get that other lashing, because it's just bothering me.
Ah!
Why you waste 2 lashings? You only have 1 free one.
Punch. Do you remember, Snake? The field of battle.
I just like grabbing everything that's on the floor.
Hmm.
And sinew.
Sinew. Famas.
That's good, Snake.
That's what I wanted to do.
Just be the cool guy and be like, no, I know where you're going.
Yeah, just to punch, feint, punch.
That's good, Snake.
I do know something about future games of CQC.
CQC?
Yeah.
Oh, now he's doing it twice now. Okay.
Yeah.
Get me up. He's almost down.
Is this guy using CQC?
Where is he going? What is he doing? What is he doing?
About to explode. The thing that killed you last time.
There we go. Now he's over. As the snake does CQB. Space CQC.
You were killed in
Close quarters combat CQC. He was killed in Zanzibar. He knows who he is.
What? Not again.
He's on his hands and knees. He's bashing his head against the floor. His butt is wigging out. I really like this, honestly, for like this, the way that they're animating him.
Is it over?
Like how they have the light trail off whenever he's running or moving. Bing bong, bing bong. Gray Fox, that's his name. Finally, I can say his name.
No doubt about it.
Ridiculous.
Who's Gray
You
Fox?
of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
We're told backstory.
He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him.
And you knew
they
this
fitted him with a
and didn't
prototype
tell us.
exoskeleton
She knew
and
this.
kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
So she's higher in rank than Colonel Campbell?
What happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
With spoilers. Don't worry, Jimbo. The one that we're trying to avoid spoilers for is Rika over here. She's the one who wants to experience the game, but doesn't want to play the game because it's clunky.
Until you kill him?
And I'm okay to do that.
But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
You're not, though.
It's true.
You have a codex full of people.
Come on, get out. I
Fucking
can't stay here forever.
How Emmerich looking ass. There he is.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You should have noticed that when he walked up.
Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Merrill.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD.
Many feel that Hal is also Kojima's self-insert. I mean, Kojima is also Kojima's self-insert.
Test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No, you're wrong.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of
The president.
President Baker?
Yeah.
Okay, President Baker,
I
not
was
the
never told
president.
exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Those are some pretty impressive weapons.
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities.
That big ass thing on the
technology
left
was
side of it,
originally
yeah.
developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think.
I like how he's sitting on the table.
Standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data.
Yeah, railguns are hella dangerous. They are super powerful monsters in the weapons department.
Could it be?
Stock photo time? Yeah.
Metal Gear's
stock footage.
Rivermore National Labs was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Doesn't know.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of hard not to know what you're building.
On a battlefield, they would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
Especially since
so this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
Size.
Yeah. There were probably a lot smaller missiles that were supposed to be put on it, but it's still a massive machine, so those are still big missiles. But they're not like huge missiles.
Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
What anime is he copying this from?
I don't know. More stock footage.
My grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life.
You saying your grandfather's Oppenheimer?
And my father?
Kinda.
He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
Stock
3
footage.
generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
It's more surprising that all three of you went into like military technology.
But the one that wound up getting
And none
used
of
was
you
me.
learned your lesson.
Yeah.
Using science to help mankind. It's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
More stock footage?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
We wouldn't have been able to get into this room if it wasn't
I'll show
for
you
him.
the way.
Mm-hmm.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow
We were
down.
let in here by Vulcan.
You need me.
Raven.
To destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
So I'm gonna open your head.
Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
He wants to be an anime protagonist so bad.
He does.
Show him.
Chance, try to escape.
He literally said, "Are you an otaku?"
Contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Optic camo.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was going to use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
My dude still smells like piss.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a
Anyone to
relief.
find him.
I want you to look
just
after
a little
him.
Yeah.
Where
be
are
like,
you now?
Very close.
They're like, why is there a piss smell going on?
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Why'd you take your fucking helmet off?
Something's wrong.
You don't need to
Did you
take it
hear
off.
something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
Her ass.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as
That was important, I
you'll have
guess.
to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
That soldier has cake.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card.
Is our level 5 card?
Level 4.
There's that sound again.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing.
The one
But
friend that
okay.
doesn't die the first time I beat. It's true.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
Man.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
Literally, actually, fucking it's literally Gundam. It's fucking literally Gundam.
I didn't get into science and nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Hate him, kill him.
Stock footage. Stock footage. Anime stock footage.
We have to take responsibility. Science
It's police knots.
on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now.
I fucking love this
I
game.
won't take part in murder anymore.
I was playing this back.
All I want from you is information.
I understand your dislike of
I know everything about this whole
Otacon.
base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
Oh
I'm on
man.
frequency 141.12. See you later.
Why is this man allowed to be alive? Why out of everyone?
Why out of everyone is he allowed to live? Out of everyone on the earth, why are you allowed to live?
And the fact that his name is familiar to me means he's in more games.
Yes. Yes, he is.
I am upsetty. I want him dead.
Oh man. Man. Oh, this is gonna be great.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has one floor
that
above
portrait looks
ground
right.
and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you
That
search
portrait
there
looks
too?
right.
Man. Just checking out on Deep Throw, you know, making sure. Master Miller, you got anything to say?
The weather in Alaska.
No, you don't. I understand. Nastasha?
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever
Name how is a reference to the movie 2001: A Space Odyssey. Yep.
It is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data.
And I feel like both of those words should have been in the same sentence so I could read what the hell they meant.
Accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can
I know.
design a new nuclear weapon through
So,
virtual reality
but is it
computer simulations.
as Solid Snake 6? The person that we're trying to hide the spoilers from is Rika. Oh my god, there she is.
Hi.
You should give her a follow. We're trying to jettison her to 1,000 followers.
You should also follow Huning again.
Man. Naughty. Man.
You should follow Huning again. He is great.
But yeah, we're gonna be playing Metal Gear to try and get her into the series of Metal Gear, because there's a lot of very funny stuff that happened in it, and that was one of them. Meeting Hal Emmerich, known as Otacon.
He should die.
He should die. Man. Man.
In order to collect data for the simulation experiments, they are doing subcritical tests underground.
You know,
those
the
are
simulation
experiments
stuff.
in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to
So
plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction.
Honestly,
They
trying to
then
stop
measure
nuclear
the
weapons
effect that
is
the
just
shockwave
pointless.
has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly
Just wait
off
for
the
her to
surface of the
finish
plutonium,
speaking.
they can learn the mass, speed, and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT. A lot of people do not agree with that interpretation.
Doing too well to be a first-time playthrough, so that makes more sense now. Yeah, it is. What were you saying, Rika, about the
simulation thing makes it kind of pointless trying to stop nuclear weapons
Yeah.
made, because they can just get data and they'll be like, oh, we're just collecting data for
We're just collecting data for science.
We're not
It's
gonna
true.
do anything with this data that you can see.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, what's happening here is we're learning that a lot of the soldiers that we're fighting have gone through a lot of VR missions, virtual reality missions, to simulate certain aspects of war so that they become better trained soldiers. And there is a point in time where was it we? No, it's not us. There is a point in time where Meryl had also done some VR missions, which she had told us about.
Yep.
So a lot of soldiers are going through these virtual reality missions to simulate becoming a better soldier and doing the right thing to become a better and stronger Fang. War machine person. 90s plot was all about stealing data. War is a video game. Yeah. That's why we have Miller say the funny line, as a soldier, as a gamer.
Yeah.
Because that's technically what people have been doing, because if you can get the experience from the VR simulation and then apply that experience to IRL, you can become a better soldier, which is the thought process is doing that. It's happening in real life currently as well, for both war and flying on flight simulators. Yeah. In the end, war boils down to other people need to die. It's true. It's true. So that's what's happening. So what do you think so far of Metal Gear Rika?
It is nice. I like Meryl. Hal needs to die.
Hal needs to die. Meryl's a good character. She is incredibly good.
Hal is an awful character who didn't exist ever.
You just really don't like his introduction. It's really bad. I agree. It is a very bad introduction to his character, but 2001.
Yeah, but like, I don't know if you know this about me, but I like really gory and mangas with like a lot of death and stuff.
Yeah.
Whenever I see a character wet themselves, I know it's just torture porn.
It's just torture porn.
It's just meant to be pornographic. So I see Hal wet himself, I'm just thinking,
Why would you do this?
yeah, why would you do this?
Ugh. I mean, it's also like, I'm guessing from your perspective, it's also the fact that he immediately segued into anime.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really care for him pissing himself, because I don't really see that as anything other than, oh, he's really scared at this moment in time. But from the perspective of, why would you write in they pissed themselves?
Yeah.
Other than to have, like, a specific reaction from the viewer.
Yeah.
I lived through the time of the Gulf War, where the news led nothing but footage of burning cities and tanks rolling in. Goddamn, Jimbo. But yeah.
Yeah, it is like...
Like, from your perspective, this is just not an okay thing to do for the introduction of a character.
Yeah, and also, like, there's no way he doesn't know.
There's no way he doesn't know. Hideo Kojima, the author of the thing that are happening in front of us right now. Aside from Hal Emmerich, he does become a better character, but this is not his best introduction from that point of view that you've stated.
Yeah, because, like, if he didn't know, he's an idiot.
Mm-hmm. He didn't know that it was a nuclear weapon. Or it was going to be used for warfare. But it was going to be used for warfare. He knew it was going to be used for warfare, but he was thinking it was going to be used as a protection system. A protection system is usually an assault system.
Yeah, like he's seen enough anime. He should know.
He's how old is Hal Emmerich right now? Does anyone know in chat? How old is he? How much of an adult man is he at this moment in time? And how many... What was it? What anime did you say that was?
It was like Robocops, I think.
Not Robocops.
Space Knots.
Space Knots?
Let me scroll up. Police Knots.
Police Knots. Like, how gory is Police Knots in, like, comparison to other robot mech anime? Because
I've never seen Police Knots. I don't watch mech anime.
I've not seen it. Or in 1980, he would be 25 according to Google. So he's 25 right now, and at 25, he should have at least seen some Gundam, and Gundam, by this point in time, had already shown the Gundams killing people by accident.
Yeah.
Like, just by accident, not even on purpose.
Yeah, exactly.
Police Knots was a PS1 game, too, also by Kojima. I see. Kojima just put his own game in the game.
But, like, yeah, exactly. He should have seen Gundam, so that means, like, he should have understood.
You should understand that the giant mech that he is creating is definitely not going to be a protection mech to defend against something. Even if it is main purpose defend against nuclear warhead, it has retaliation options with the fact that it has a goddamn railgun.
Like, it should be, like, just a thing that shoots the missiles out of the air.
Mobile Suit Gundam was 1978, so he must have had enough time to watch plenty of Gundam.
Yeah.
He was 25, and at this point in time, he literally said otaku convention, so he must be deep in the pain of being a nerd.
Yeah, and plus, like, back then, Gundam was the biggest one.
Gundam was the biggest one. And what is Hal Emmerich? Is he American? So he must have been fiending. He was searching for anime.
Yeah.
If he's not Japanese specifically.
No, he's American because his grandfather was part of the
Manhattan Project, yeah.
Yeah, Manhattan Project, and so was his dad.
Yeah, so his family being American means that he had to search specifically for anime that had to do with giant robots.
Yeah. So, like...
He knows.
There is no way he is not fully aware of what he was making.
Mm-hmm.
He was just so blinded by...
He was blinded...
Giant robot cool.
Yeah, giant robot cool.
And now he realized, oh wait,
life isn't like anime.
Someone's actually kind of voting me about it. Time to anime act.
Yeah, time to anime act. It's like the scene with Renton where he's killing people.
Yeah.
And then later, when he realizes that he's killing people, he's like, wait, I've been killing people? He's like, Renton, you're driving a mech. We're all driving mechs. Do you not think other people are driving mechs?
And like I would understand his reaction a bit more if it's like he just saw someone die from a thing. But he hasn't really seen anyone die. In fact, he just went through a hallway full of corpses, and we did not hear him scream or get upset or anything.
Yeah, everyone in that room and that hallway, I guess they were protecting him.
Yeah.
Because it's really weird that they would all be concentrated in that hallway.
Yeah, they were there to protect him.
They definitely didn't want him getting out.
And also, like, he wasn't even fully aware of what was going on.
Yeah, so, he didn't even know about the ninja. Yeah. He wasn't treated any badly. It didn't look like he was being tortured by them, but he just didn't know, like, the full extent of what was happening in front of him or around him.
Yeah. And
So
like,
he...
and he went out in that hallway and didn't scream or get
Yeah.
up.
Like, as soon as he left to go into the hallway with all the dead bodies, he didn't call us back and go, what happened to all these people?
Yeah. Or be like, whoa, 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 I think I'm staying in this room.
Yeah. Because he already, like, proved himself to be a giant coward.
Yeah.
Because, well, he's invisible. He doesn't want to get hit. He literally ran away. But that's understandable, since Ninja Robot Man, Gray Fox,
He seems like someone that absolutely does not actually care.
Emmerich.
Yeah, he seems like he does not actually care.
About the devices that he's made.
Yeah, he just wants...
He just wants cool robot.
He wants cool robot, he wants to be cool, he wants to feel empowered, but he can't handle...
The consequence of what that means, of what those weapons do.
The consequence or anyone actually...
Confronting him on it.
Confronting him, yeah.
So sorry to any, like, Metal Gear fans here who are, like, long-term Metal Gear fans and you know everything about the game. But Rika knows nothing about the game, so honestly, I'm trying to level with her and understand where she's coming from. And honestly, it makes sense. She doesn't know much about anything in Metal Gear. So it's nice to have a hot take and a new take on it. I mean, yeah, from this perspective, yes. Emmerich just seemed like a bitch.
He should die.
He should die.
He is way too much of a danger to actually stay, especially with how he behaves already. It has proven to me that no, this guy is a danger. I'm sure if he like has a kid or whatever, he'll probably use the kid to put in a Gundam or whatever.
Man, the thing that you say is very important. Very important that you say that.
Why?
However, that's for a different Emmerich. That's for a different Emmerich.
Are they just like a whole family of fucked up people?
Kind of. Out of the 3 Emmerichs, we only meet 2 of them. We learn about the 3rd one, who's the one on the Manhattan Project. We know about his father, and we know about Hal Emmerich, Otacon. And honestly, Hal is the best one. It's nice to hear other people's thoughts, see, in your first playthrough. I was maybe about 5 years old when I first saw this gameplay, so I don't even remember my first thoughts watching us playing this game. I mean, you could give this whole thing a rewatch and learn even more things that Rika has been saying. She's been saying some pretty intense stuff.
I just so you know, I do tend to interact with media on with character analysis in mind. Because that's what I enjoy. I enjoy analyzing characters, and I know Metal Gear has enough meat on it for me to do that.
Yeah.
Usually if I am interacting with the material for the first time, I won't try to analyze characters, because I'm not sure if the media is
even that deep.
Yeah, or even wants to be interacted with that way. But I know this one does.
Yeah, Metal Gear definitely wants you to look at the things that are happening and see how far a character is acting or reacting. And like what they're specifically doing, like out of your purview. Like your thoughts on Master Miller. What is Master Miller doing? What the hell is he, what's happening with him right now?
Yeah, I mean, like Codex, he can't be in Alaska because Codex Picture is not showing him dressed, but then again, we also saw a guy without his sword.
Yeah, there's
so I no longer...
Vulcan Raven is not wearing a shirt in Alaska.
So I maybe am wrong with that.
I mean, you could be wrong. We haven't really seen Master Miller because there's no real cutscenes in this game aside from stock footage and sometimes footage of a separate level in the game that's just being shown off. But
He knows things that he's not being told.
Yeah, Master Miller definitely knows things that we don't know. Probably. Because we didn't tell him about the two presidents of the thing dying. Yeah, the two presidents of the company dying. Because he understood it as soon as it happened, and we talked to him, and then he said it to us, and we didn't tell him. He also... What else did he comment on that was kind of sus? Zanzibar Land? No, he didn't talk about Zanzibar Land. He didn't talk about the Deep Throat either. He doesn't know anything about Deep Throat or what he's doing here. Gray Fox. If anything, Master Miller...
But
yeah, he said one other thing that was kind of sus. You're saying that Mei Ling could be sus in some way, because that'd just be a really cool writing implementation of, like, the girl that we've been talking to the entire time to save over and over again.
Yeah,
is actually like a villain.
It will also force you to actually interact with her.
Mm-hmm.
Because if she's the save spot, you have to interact with her, so you have to form some level of connection.
Hmm.
Compared to everyone else who's optional.
Yeah, everyone's optional. Like, Nastasha, you don't even get her number. No one tells you her number. You can play this entire game and not have Nastasha's number once. Oh my god. Aruta Eater? Thank you for the follow.
Yay. Yeah.
Like, there's the
like
fact
Meryl you also have to interact with, but only once, and then she just calls you.
Yeah, Meryl calls you the rest of the time, and Meryl is already proving herself to be, like, a badass. Yeah. Honestly. She's just a good character. She's literally like, no, I can do this. I'm going to do this. I have the training. I have the capabilities of being a well-thought-out soldier in these situations. I can be helpful.
Like, out of this list, one of them is absolutely a traitor.
Yeah.
Master Miller can be. Like, Master Miller and Mei Ling. If we exclude Mei Ling in terms of writing and how that would be really good for the game to have it be Mei Ling instead, Master Miller definitely is high sus. Campbell, I can't say because he's also two people.
Yeah, Roy Campbell and Naomi Hunter.
Yeah.
Roy Campbell tells you her number as you enter the nuclear weapon storage facility. Oh, that's pretty late, actually. Because we just looked up her number. But yeah, you can call Nastasha early. Which, you know, another person to talk to. But apparently, Campbell tells you her number when we go into the nuclear weapons facility, which is before we go and find Otacon.
Yeah, and if you're gonna have someone betray you, you want it to be someone you meet it in the beginning. So Deep Throat can't be a traitor. Deep Throat is somebody that is definitely on the enemy side. But he's not, hasn't presented himself as 100% on our side. He's just a fan.
Yeah. Deep Throat is our fan. Pretty good.
Yeah. Doesn't mean he's a healthy fan.
True. On our early introductions, Nastasha is not one of them. Mei Ling is one of them. Campbell and Naomi are. Meryl, it can't be Meryl, honestly.
Yeah.
And then Master Miller.
Yeah.
So we already have some knowledge that Campbell and Naomi is at a higher clearance level for this particular mission. That's actually like a black op that's not registered on any books or whatever. And through it, we know that this is actually a mission done by the American government because it's done by Foxhound. That's the people who put it here. We also know that it's from Foxhound because Foxhound and the American government actually asked for these two companies to make them a Metal Gear. These are all things that are told to us by just running through this over and over again. Did you guys watch the briefing before the playthrough? Yes.
Yes.
The briefing happens at the pause menu and you have to wait for it, and then it starts up. So that's how we get...
Mei Ling's also only here because he's a technology expert.
Yeah, Mei Ling's our techno expert.
Which means he's not actually needed.
She's not really needed. However, she is helpful. Yeah. But, like, not really.
So like she's like to the point where like at the end of the game,
if she betrays us, it'd be pretty funny and like cool. There's Naomi. She's the one who injected us with the antifreeze, I guess. She injected us with antifreeze and some nanomachines, right?
yeah. Antifreeze nanomachines gave us this gear.
Yeah, that gave us this gear. We also snuck our cigarettes through our stomach. Nice.
Yeah. And she wasn't happy about that.
She wasn't happy that we swallowed all of our cigarettes and then puked them back up just to smoke them. No one tells you that part. But that's what's been happening.
They should have let you have a knife.
Yeah, we should have at least had a knife.
Yeah.
I do like the dialogues with Mei-Ling. Yeah, the dialogues with Mei-Lings are funny. A lot of them are just reciting a bunch of proverbs, but the ones that aren't are funny.
Yeah, it's like, hey, no more proverbs, and then she spouts another proverb, and he's like, oh, and she's like, that means you don't know me enough for me to tell you about my personal life.
Yeah, which is really funny. Because she was honestly, like, acting cute towards Snake and being like, oh my god, do I have a chance with the Solid Snake?
Yeah, she was flirty, and then now she's, like, not.
And then she, yeah, as soon as we as Solid Snake are making the move towards her, she's like, nah, fuck you. Which is which could, like, indicate she could be a traitor.
Yeah, like, as soon as, we try to know more about her, it's like, no.
Yeah, she immediately closes off. But she hasn't, like, been a part of the real conversations, just like these side ones that don't really matter.
Yeah.
Whereas Naomi has been a part of the main conversations, as well as Nastasha, like, sometimes, in this part. And Master Miller hasn't interjected on these calls with anyone else, either.
He can't.
He can't. He's technically not a part of this op, but he's able to be here with us.
I still don't know why Campbell even told us to contact him. I know he's like, well, he's master. He taught you. He probably have some advice. I'm like,
yeah, but he, like, but why?
He's retired.
He's retired. He's just talking about Alaska and how it's cold and how, like, sitting in the cold does bad things for you. Campbell is hiding things from us because, well, we were trying to get information out of him after, I was going to say Birkin, but that's from Resident Evil. But the weapons guy died, the old man with the cane. But once he died, we were like, oh, what's going on, man? What's happening here? And then he's like, I can't say, I don't have the clearance. And we're like, what do you mean you don't even have the clearance? This is your mission. And then Naomi has higher clearance than him, even though Campbell's the one issuing the mission?
Yeah.
So we know that the Pentagon is in on this, and the Pentagon did something, and for some reason, that guy also blamed the Pentagon before he died of a mysterious heart attack. As well as, who do you think, or what do you think?
Solid Snake, I think Mei-Ling in her introduction, she was genuinely just trying to be nice with the Solid Snake. Or, like, make a good first impression.
Yeah. Because he's the legendary super soldier.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're the legendary super soldier. I am so happy, but she actually doesn't.
She doesn't care. I could see that being Mei-Ling.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kenneth Baker. That was the old man with the cane who died.
Okay,
because
you can continue.
What?
You can continue what you were saying.
You think I remember? But that's what's happening there. But
well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Yeah.
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Naomi's not really happy with this.
Yeah.
Naomi seems like she has some sort of negative feeling towards Snake.
Yeah.
Especially from that line. What was it?
Shouldn't you know?
Shouldn't you know? And we're like, what? What do you mean by that?
I don't know what's going on with this Gray Fox thing.
Hmm. But we know Gray Fox should have died in Zanzibar land. Naomi is so condescending, especially here. I agree. she really is.
Snake has done something he does not remember.
Yeah, he did something he didn't remember.
This is why I don't think Naomi would be the traitor.
Hmm.
Because it's just Snake's not remembering, and he doesn't seem to like fully know Snake doesn't remember.
Hmm.
Or like
Whatever it was, it's escaping his mind. Because he's not putting the pieces together, but she has the pieces. Like, everyone here knows something that Snake doesn't know.
pretty obvious with Snake having to repeat everything.
Yeah, it's really funny when Snake repeats everything everyone says all of the time. Detonation codes. A surveillance camera? Two of them? 2 passwords. A heart attack? The Pentagon. It's really funny. It's really funny. Like, looking back at everything and being like, would a real-ass man do this? Metal Gear. No, it can't be.
I feel like there's stuff I'm missing in this game from maybe of the original Metal Gear's game.
Yeah, there's a couple of things missing from this game because this is kind of the reboot to the game because, well, it came out way later. And then there's Metal Gear, the first game on the NES or the SNES, I don't remember which one. And then there's Metal Gear 2 or Metal Gear's Snake's Revenge. I don't think Snake Revenge is not canon. Metal Gear 2. And then we start up with Metal Gear Solid, which is supposed to be the reboot series of everything. However, the last 2 games, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, are canon, but Metal Gear Snake's Revenge is not. Because that was done by a different studio, and not Hideo Kojima. I think I'm right in this. I think I'm right in saying these words.
Probably. And they're referencing it, I'm just like... Oh.
Yeah, they're referencing Zanzibar Land, and they're referencing the first Metal Gear that Snake had taken down. So each one of Snake's missions has him taking down a Metal Gear. And this time it's a Metal Gear known as Rex.
And he is very upset that he has to take down another.
Yeah, another Metal Gear. They are very annoying. Alright.
Einstein said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
He could have made medical devices instead.
He could have made medical devices. I agree, Snake. Alright, do you want to call it here for tonight?
Yeah. Thank you, everybody.
It was a wonderful time being here, everyone. I hope you liked Rika's takes on everything, because she's going to experience Metal Gear. I think we're only like 1/3 of the game through, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah? So how do you like the gameplay and the story so far? How do you like it? Are you...
Good. It doesn't feel solid yet. It still feels very liquid in terms of like story. If you understand what I mean, where it's like it's not a story that has a full grasp of itself quite yet, as it's still forming.
Yeah. It's not complete at this moment in
Once it
time.
reaches the correct temperature, it'll become a solid.
Yeah. So once you get all the information that you want to explain the things that are happening in front of you.
Yeah.
Once
it's like
you
Jensen's story. I mean,
Yeah.
no, Star Whale's story. Star Whale's story is still in its liquid state.
Mhm.
We still don't really have
Like
plot.
yeah, you don't have a full plot yet, so you can't really form your grasp on it. Bah, the game is gone.
But once it reaches a certain temperature, aka gets to a certain point, it's definitely gonna become a solid. As long as it doesn't have Genshin writing.
Yeah, it doesn't. We have quite a bit of things in here that are like funny, silly, haha, and then we have other things in here that are like, oh wow, that ties into it finally.
Mm-hmm.
You still haven't got like some of the twists yet. I like it. You're still experiencing everything for the first time, so this is good. In fact, that you are, yeah, you've gotten like some of them too.
Heck yeah.
You even made a prediction for a thing that hasn't happened yet because it hasn't been put in the story yet.
Oh. Cool.
Pretty neat, we'll say. But yeah, I hope you enjoy more Metal Gear. Also, I need to show you the stupid thing. I really do need to show you the stupid thing because it's not really a spoiler. So you already know who Liquid is, right?
Looks like Snake clone.
Yeah, it looks like Snake's clone, like they're brothers. He's the blonde guy that we met on the elevator in the beginning of the game.
Oh, I thought that was Revolver Ocelot.
No. Revolver Ocelot's the old man.
Okay. Listen, they had both had long hair.
They both have long hair. But yeah. Liquid is the blonde guy in the trench coat, and Ocelot is the old man in the trench coat with the mustache and the revolver. And at this point in time, you've already seen Revolver Ocelot lose his hand. And you've seen the area where the torture takes place. Because that's the point in time where they were like, damn it! You killed him! Now we'll never get those launch codes! Which is a weird thing to say at that point in the game, when both of the guys said that they gave away their launch codes.
Yeah.
Kenneth Baker and the DARPA chief both had stated that they had given away their codes, but the DARPA chief said that Psycho Mantis read his mind.
Which is impossible.
Which is impossible, because they both had the implants in their brainium.
And the C4 one does not. Kenneth had no reason to lie, or no reason to make us believe he lied.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was saying stuff.
There was that too.
That could be used to manipulate us.
Mm-hmm. There was also Psycho Mantis in that same scene where they were in front of the torture device or station, and did exclaim, "Boss, I have a good idea." And then it cut back to us and Meryl. But we know that that scene is definitely way earlier from where we were in the story. So it's supposed to tip us off to something. And what do you think that's supposed to tip us off to?
Well, we were put here on purpose then.
I mean, we could definitely tell that from the fact that Vulcan Raven gave us the fucking card and called Liquid.
Put it on purpose. That definitely happened before we arrived. But Meryl also came here before we arrived.
Yeah, Meryl was already here.
Which, like, the good idea could apply to Meryl, but I don't think it is. Even though she was captured, I don't.
You don't think that she is aware that she's being used? If she is being used?
Yeah, I don't think she's aware she's being used if she is being used. But I'm also pretty iffy and if she's being used, or this is like one big roll of our eyes because we saw Psycho Mantis. Because like, why would
Psycho Mantis appear after Meryl?
Yeah. And be like, good girl. Like, I don't think Psycho Mantis wouldn't not be aware that we were there.
Mm-hmm. Because Psycho Mantis, well, they can be in places that they're not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the part where Campbell was talking about his niece. We already know that Meryl is his niece. Because, well, he talked about it.
Yeah.
That was also
So,
part of the briefing. That she
like,
was also here, and she's also a member of Foxhound.
So, like, I don't know if it's, like, an extravagant plan of, like, making you think it's male
Mm-hmm.
when it's actually you.
It could be us.
Yeah.
We could be the plot device. Aside from being, like, the player character being a plot device. But it could be us. Like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking it could be us about? Like, Psycho Mantis could be controlling us? Psycho Mantis is doing something about us? Or is it, like, the government, the Pentagon?
We were the ones that talked to the dude.
The dude? The DARPA chief? Or Ken?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because we talked to the DARPA chief.
Meryl.
Not Meryl. There was also that moment where the DARPA chief looked out the window and hand waved the guard away.
Yeah.
Which is weird, honestly.
Yeah, the guard should have been like, what?
Yeah, the guard should have been like, you don't tell me. Yeah, I don't know why Johnny just like walked away.
So like, Boss Snake is definitely a big part of the plan, not Meryl.
Mm-hmm. Campbell?
Yeah.
Roy Campbell. He's definitely a part of the plan somehow, but we haven't put it together.
Meryl might be a red herring.
Mm-hmm.
That they're sending to us, but I do not know how complicated this writing is.
It's pretty complicated.
Yeah.
Like right now, it is very complicated.
Yeah, like I don't know what level they want me to
be thinking on.
Yeah.
I will say, I don't want to say because it'll steer you. And you're not where at the game. You're not at the point in the Metal Gear knowledge that I could be like, oh, it's this that you're supposed to be looking at, and not this part that you're supposed to be looking at. There are connections to be made from the things that we are saying, but I don't know if you're making the proper connections to those things.
Yeah. Like, once I get an answer to one thing, I'll understand, like, the way the game wants me to think, and then I'll probably make a lot more...
Yeah. Once we get to Psycho Mantis as a boss, probably, you'll understand.
Once I actually understand how Psycho Mantis works and thinks.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, we only got, like, a few bits of him, so I do not know how complicated he thinks.
At this point, everything is about as clear as dirty motor oil. So it's difficult based on just what you know. Yeah.
Yeah, like there's multiple possibilities in my head.
But like they're all there and they're fair things to look into at this point in the story.
The whole Warsaw it were the ones being super manipulated, and Mel is a red herring is kind of just the one I kind of personally like most.
Yeah.
Because it makes the most sense to me in terms of us and how we interacted with people.
So from the story so far, what do you think is happening?
Honestly, I don't think they really care that much about the Metal Gear. I think there's some other thing going on.
You think there's a separate thing that they're actually caring about, and the Metal Gear is a secondary?
Yeah.
That's a pretty fucking, that is a superstar level fucking thing to look at right there.
Yeah, it's just like, honestly, it does not seem like they're too into it.
The Metal Gear itself, because they have the codes, or they almost have the codes.
Yeah.
Do they have the codes, or do they not have the codes right now?
And like Mel has the two things that could be used to the keys that can override the codes, and they obviously know where she is.
Yeah, so they said that they needed...
knows where she is, and they did not go after her yet.
Yeah, they haven't gone after her.
For this long.
Yeah, so Psycho Mantis is definitely keeping an eye on Meryl at this point in time. But
so, like,
he's not telling the Genome Soldiers, and he's not telling the other members of this evil group.
Either the other members or just like the people that actually care about the Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Like, there's definitely something going on more, and it has to involve Snake rather than. I think.
Oh.
The Metal Gear, it was just a ploy to get the other members to agree to this big, huge, weird plan to do something with Snake. I don't know how important Snake is, though. Because he's like... right now, he's still a person to me.
Yeah, he's still a guy. He's just a guy who happened to be here.
Yeah.
But you do know, at this point in time, after going through 1/3 of the story, I would say...
Yeah.
That he has dealt with Metal Gears in the past.
Yeah, and he's very important to people. He knows Liquid.
Yeah.
So he has a relationship with Liquid. Liquid is a clone of him or whatever. So, like, it could be a ploy from Liquid. And Liquid wants something to do with him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is all just, like, entrapment. And, like, the Metal Gear could also be used as the way to, like, make it high enough of a risk that they are forced to use Solid Snake instead of anybody else, just to make it...
Just to get the person they want to be here?
Yeah.
So, you're thinking that the terrorist organization led by Liquid Snake is here to purposely get Solid Snake to appear, so that they can use him for something.
Use him for something, or get revenge on him, or I don't know. I don't know what. I don't exactly know how their relationships to him are, or how strong their feelings about Solid Snake are right now.
Mm-hmm.
But like, he's definitely the core of their plan.
Yeah, he's definitely here.
The Metal Gear is like over there. They don't actually care. They're pretending to care.
What would you want me to say here? Do you want me to tell you like something that could be the entire truth, or just say like, oh wow, that's a cool line of thought you made there?
If I'm completely off base, you can tell me.
Well, you're not.
Am I correct?
Not entirely, but not entirely wrong either.
Ah.
In fact, you are touching on something that gets revealed in later games.
Oh! I'm far beyond the story. I'm far ahead of the story.
Yeah, you're way far ahead of what this particular story is telling.
I am the retcons.
Yeah, you're the retcons. You're thinking of the retcons. Like, you are actually making the retcon predictions, which is pretty funny.
I'm like Kojima's realizing, oh, they could have written this better. So they went back and written it better and my thoughts are how I think it would be better written, and those are the retcons.
Well, it could be retcons, but there's one character who makes this all correct, but you don't have enough information on that character to actually have a true basis for saying everything you're saying is true.
Yeah, you're right.
There is one particular character who stands out from all of this stuff that's happening in this Metal Gear game that points in the direction of everything that you're saying. But you don't know that until the end of this game, and then the next game, and then the next one. So in Metal Gear Solid 2 and in Metal Gear Solid 4, we learn more about this particular character who has all this information that you're drawing lines to, but you don't know who they are at the moment. They are a character that we have met, and that's literally almost all of them, except for Sniper Wolf. But they are the reason that most of the things you're saying is true. There's also one other character who is not mentioned in this game, who is in this game, due to the second game. But they aren't talked about until the second game.
Wow.
But they are technically talked about in this game, but we don't know their name.
Wow.
Somebody in chat, can you tell me the name of the President of the United States in Metal Gear Solid 2?
Baker?
Faker? Nah.
Oh, okay. Because I said Baker.
Yeah, not Baker. I think it's the president. He's either the president or the secretary, or he's something. I think he's the president of the United States at this point in time. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's at the very, very end of this game. Yes, it is. It's at the very, very end of this game.
I'm just saying, based off the feelings that I'm getting.
Yeah, you're like entirely correct on a lot of things. But you don't have the person to make the connections to.
I don't have the person, so I shouldn't be making these connections, but I'm making these connections based off vibes alone.
The vibes are immaculate. The very last line, only if you do a certain something. What is the if I need to do? Please, you need to stay here. We're doing this again next Thursday. Next Friday. Friday? Friday. Right? Are you okay with next Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah, next Friday. Same time, right? Or would you like to start early?
Same
okay.
time.
We'll be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I need to be told what that if is so we can get that line of dialogue. It has to do what the ending is. Which ending? Is it the man ending or is it the woman ending?
There's multiple endings.
There's two endings in this game. I think there's two.
I thought Solid Snake. I thought Metal Gear always had a one ending.
No, just this one game I think has two endings. The other ones have one. I need to be told like when that happens. Also, everybody in chat, did you know that I have a Discord that you could join in on? Oh my god. I think it's the girl ending. Okay, yeah, we're getting that ending. That's fine. Yeah, we're getting that one. That's good. That was good. We don't need to worry about it then. Because Rika is incredibly thorough, so we're definitely getting the girl ending.
Yay, I'm glad I'm thorough.
Yeah. You're incredibly thorough in your directions with the things that we're doing. Because we're not missing anything, like, at all. We're literally going to every single codec that we possibly can to learn even more about this game. Which is really cool. I like this, because I get to learn more about the game I already like.
I can't believe I haven't found the person to...
You haven't found the person to make these connections to. But you've seen them. You've seen this person. We have interacted with them in one way or another. Either through codec or in person. We don't know. I'm not telling you that one. Well, there's two people in this game, but like... But that person's not in this game. They're in the next one. I should make a save at that point in time. I need to know, because I've never gotten that ending. I've never gotten the man ending, and that man ending's funny. It's so gay.
Oh. Wonderful.
It's wonderful.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Just kiss. It's so dumb. Buh. I used to only be able to... You're pretty good. Steel's heart. I used to only be able to get the man ending, that I didn't know there was a girl ending. Man. I've only gotten the girl ending. I've never gotten the man ending. I've never gotten the man ending. It's never happened. I literally need to look it up on how to get it. Because I've never done the woman ending. I've never done the man ending in this game. I've only done the woman one. But the woman one gives us the secret little thing at the end that tells us about the person that we're supposed to be looking at and the person who's, like, really in the background, who's able to make sure all your theories come true. I actually don't know what the trigger is. I have no idea. I've only ever played the game one way, and I've never looked up how to play this game, so I've only ever gotten the girl ending. And then I learned that there was a male ending, and I was like, what? What do you mean there's a gay man ending? I love that. It's funny as hell.
I like that too, but I want that. I want the thing.
The thing.
Also want the man ending.
The man ending.
I guess I'll have to look that up.
Ah, we can get both of them in a single stream. It'd be fun. Did you know you could join my Discord and tell me these things yourself? As well as fight me in Guilty Gear.
So I don't get spoiled.
That's right. You could DM me specifically. But only the people who are here. If anyone else DMs me about their art that they could give me, I'm going to smack you so hard. Unless it's fan art. If it's, hey, I'm looking to make some commissions, I'm gonna be like, hey, you can leave. But that's about that. Rika, it's been so fun talking about Metal Gear with you.
It was.
And all these fun little things that you're able to look at and be like, oh wow, I have all these threads and I don't know who to pin them on.
Yeah.
We've met them.
I'm feeling these threads, but I don't have the tie.
Yeah, you don't have the picture and the fucking thumbtack to put it on.
Yeah. I just have a bunch of threads that lead to an answer, but I don't have the answer.
Alright, solid Snake 6. I will say she might actually be able to piece it together. She's fucking smart.
Not really smart. I just know writing.
Yeah, she knows writing really well. She is so fucking amazing. Oh fuck, man. Also, did y'all know that fucking... Oopsie. Did you know that FredricaRika? Did you know that FredricaRika is a person that you could follow on the thing? It's a place that you press the action button. Oh man. I have no idea.
You're very bad at pressing the action button.
I'm very bad at pressing the action button. I've only ever done the female ending. I've never done the man ending. I just don't know where it is. I just don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to actually look it up. Fuck. I'm stupid.
It's okay. It's okay. Pat.
I just don't know. Let's see. Alright then. Anything you're doing? Anything you want to say to the people in the chat?
Hi everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time and you enjoyed Metal Gear. Hope you had laughs from my weird little deductions and my thinking process. Don't ask me to explain my thinking process. I don't know all the time.
Yeah, sometimes she explains it with sounds.
Yeah, like
yeah. Sometimes it's a wave that turns into a solid and you're just like, what the fuck does that mean? And it means exactly what it means.
Yeah.
It's perfectly sound.
Yeah. And I stream. I don't stream Metal Gear because I kind of don't want to play it.
She doesn't want to play it. She just wants to experience.
I've seen little bits and pieces of Phantom Pain, and it looks like you just play the same place over and over again, and that looks no fun to me.
In Phantom Pain, there are some very different things that happen there.
Yeah.
That is a very different game in comparison to this one.
He has to accept your friend request first for a DM.
Yeah.
I am gonna be streaming soon. Hollow Knight and
Ooh,
then
baby.
Elden Ring with Havo, a friend of mine, and Tuesday I think it's D&D.
D&D.
A new D&D campaign.
A new
Heck
D&D
yeah.
campaign. Let's go. Fine.
I play a lot of story-heavy games because I like story, but my specialty is puzzles. I don't play puzzle games because they're too easy.
Too easy.
I don't want my stream to be like 10 minutes.
Man. The true sadness. Let's see.
Listen, I can't trust a puzzle game for me. Just
Yeah, they kind of just go by really fast.
yeah, if you understand the puzzles or the logic it wants you to do, you
Yeah, once you understand what the game wants you to think, you're like, okay, I can get this down easy. And then you get it down incredibly easy.
Moto mysteries would also be easy for you. Depends on the moto mystery. Umineko is not easy for me. Actually, it is, but it's not easy for me. Actually, it is. I figured out the twist immediately at chapter 2, but it's not a moto mystery meant to be solved, so I don't solve it.
Ah. Well, everybody, I'm gonna go do a raid now. Hooray. We're gonna be raiding into the wonderful Rabanida Rosa. Oh god, I can't even do it. I can't, it's in my way. Fuck. It's in my way. I can't do it.
What's in your way?
I need to raise the thing. Where is my channel modes? There they are. And if you didn't know, it is a honey raid, everyone. So go say hi to La Bandita Rosa. Right now she's playing Hunt the Showdown. Have a good time, everybody. I'll see you in another stream. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Eat good food.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Hooray. I'm glad you had fun with the Metal Gear.